my dear travelers, I'm so glad to see you today. How are you doing? I hope that everything is going great for you. And co-producer, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. And kinda, yeah, so it's only been 3 days of the new schedule at work, and they already tried to change everything. So I declined extra shift for today, but tomorrow's my shift hours were pushed to evening, so it won't be a stream tomorrow. If you did miss a notification in Discord, if you don't check on them on YouTube. So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because my work hours were pushed on evening. So kinda yeah, and with my kind of free schedule for the second part of the month, I have a bad feeling, you know. So if my coworkers will continue to just take sick leaves by two, with just 2 days in between, so that looks kind of suspicious. So kind of for me, at least, that looks kind of suspicious. You know, the situation kind of, we couldn't get vacation at the beginning of the summer, so we will take sick leave. So that kind of looks suspicious. I don't know, maybe that is a coincidence, maybe it is some kind of a virus, and it may happen, but just what the hell, eh? But well, okay, we will endure, my dear travelers. One day I'll be rich enough, and so yeah, I'll be just full-time streaming, but not today. Hi Stick, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Tavern Travelers. And thank you for the daily registrations. Wait, where is day today? Where did we start today with my notifications? Where was the previous day? Dracos Gaming, thank you for Traveler Daily registration and for the lurkies. Leo, hello, thank you as well. Jungly, and thank you for 50 stream streak, I saw it somewhere. Tempest, thank you. You, hello, thank you as well, and for the lurkies. MG, thank you as well, and Immortal, welcome everyone, and thank you for a 7 stream streak. And co-producer, thank you for a Traveler Daily registration as well, and for the headpads, and for the hydrate, of course, good cream, what else could you redeem? Hydrate for good cream and bonk for dispatch. Hello travelers, I'm so glad to see you today. Hi Samu, hello. Jack, hello. Yeah, let's go, new stream. So today I'll be able to stream a little bit longer because I don't have to wake up early now for tomorrow's shift. So kind of we will 1 or maybe even 2 hours longer than I was planning, so it'll be 8 hours long stream. At least something good, I can tell you. But yeah, my mood kind of dropped a little bit, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Sadly, I need some money to survive through this life. YouTube chat should be alive, it will be alive, do not worry, do not worry. And good cream, hello. And welcome everyone, yeah, you'll see Loop today, maybe, so I don't know, I didn't play this story previously, so it is a new part of the story for me, and I know nothing of what will happen. Hello you. Tempest, hello as well. So yeah, how is your day? And you know, even Streamlabs like features don't want to work today, so it is kind of weird. But oh well, okay. I hope I will be able to to manage the stream without them. But kind of looks weird with 2 like windows in my OBS being empty. But oh well. Hello, Jungli. And dear Ed, of course. So yeah, good cream loves our ads. At least someone loved them. Lost Igni in the bathroom? No, I'm here. I was just turning on my ventilator because it is kind of hot again. I was playing Honkai Star Rail before a stream, and it is hot in my room. So all the new men in Honkai Star Rail are so hot that the game hits my PC. Hello, hello, Leo Dispatch. Hello. No. We don't need the dark magic here. And hello, co-producer. How are you doing today? Where's Bang? Wait, it didn't work? The Bang didn't work? Where is the Bang? I didn't sew. I was concentrating on the chat and notifications. It didn't work? Here it goes. Oh, so everything is okay. You didn't see YouTube chat? But it should be. It should be on screen because it is connected. And it doesn't relate to Streamlabs in any way, so YouTube chat should work on the screen. Kind of weird if it doesn't. So I don't know why. We had that situation one time, but so kind of it fixed itself after some time. So maybe it's the same. Meet the madam with a hammer. Intro music. Nick, hello. You did stream. What? You didn't thought that I'd be streaming today? Do I understand correctly? And why did you think that I won't be streaming today? Notification was about tomorrow. Stream online have started and she's already screaming on you. When I was screaming at you. God, Graham! I'm just so happy to see you. 8-hour stream coming soon. Incoming. So yeah, the bunk is working. Everything is fine. And YouTube chat works as well. So yeah. Not working. It is working. Here it is. You can see it on Twitch, so it's not working. So you can or you can't. So it is working. I saw it just only right now. Do not confuse me. Everything works. Not the full name. Offensive behavior. Punishment. Where is offensive behavior? How dare you? The stream is only started, but you already be mean to me. No, I'm not playing WoWa for the collab. I just play WoWa because I like WoWa. And so kinda, I'm that person that not kinda interested in the collab. I tried to finish Cyberpunk game for 2 times, but not my type of game. So I dropped 2 times, and I never watched the anime. And so kinda, I don't think that I will like anime. Because I already don't like Rebecca's design. And she looks like a kinda too crazy character for my liking. So Lucy, the second one, looks a little bit better, but kinda no. Not my taste. Didn't read my message correctly. So read it again, Nick. Super duper glad seeing you today. I'm super duper glad to see you today as well. Starfall, hello. And thank you for Traveler Daily registrations, Starfall and Shan. Shan, hello. Punishment applied successfully. Church withdraw. Dumpling in back, hello, Traveler. How are you doing today? Never been mean, of course. Lucille is more tempting. I don't know. I'll see. Because I'm behind the story. I don't know what kind of personalities all those characters have. So for now, I can decide just only from the design and how impressive his skill set. So kinda, yeah. Hard to say. Is she tempting for me or not? Design is kinda cool. Reminds me of Madame Jade from Honkai Star Rail. But I don't know. Depends how good her skill set will be. But we got... It would be better if they gave us Lucy for free, but I'll be getting the character I don't really like for free, and just Can I like pick what character I want for free? I don't want that character. I don't really like that character. Give me another character, please. You can share 1 hour review you watched. Share with me that you watched. You will forget about it. Review on what? On anime? Hello, Shan. Nobody never cancelled out the Justice, of course. The Justice is the main power in the universe. Actually, taking break from gacha games for now, except the dailies. So kind of you stopped with main stories, quests, and whatever. You're just doing dailies and nothing more, as I understand, yeah? So for me, it was almost the same, if not for streams. If not for streams, I was doing the same, just dailies, because I didn't have any time. Not because I wanted. A great personality. Oh, I believe, yeah. But I was speaking about a different personality. Like a character's character. Your Twitch is not working today. And again, I don't have quality change for this stream. Maybe it is related. So if your device can't support like full HD properly, so yeah, that may be the issue. Because Twitch really hates me recently. Maybe because I don't have a stable graphic for our like schedule. Not. I confuse all the languages again. We don't have a stable schedule for our streams. I stream in different days, in different times sometimes, and maybe it is related why Twitch steals quality change for me from time to time. So kind of, yeah. Arms like Stana! Leave, hello! Take care of yourself. I will eat something, don't worry. Only chat is what's working. Oh, that's sad. But yeah, most likely it is related that Twitch doesn't give me quality change for most of our streams. Not gonna pull for Lucy or the collab, because I'm gonna pull for Mommy Lucilla. So most likely I won't be pulling for collaboration characters as well. So Rebecca is for free, and I don't need her. Lucy, I don't know. I think it's better to say for like Vuva's regional characters. Some reruns maybe, because still I play with 1.0 team, so Calcharo and Yang team, because I can't level up anyone else. So kinda, yeah, it would be nice if they would give some good reruns, and I could pull for some characters from 2.x and level up someone, and yeah, so you understand. Not only mine, but every stream? Oh, so it's not related. So maybe it is an app? Sometimes I had to reinstall YouTube or Twitch app on my phone when I was using. So maybe you can try to reinstall. Or just reboot your phone. Try to do something like this. Hello, beautiful people. Hello, Tempest. On YouTube as well. On anime. You can share, maybe. I think I can watch a review, but I don't think that I'll be watching anime itself. Better reduce the bonk cooldown to that. And I'll be punked just like all stream through. Each character has big personality. Even male characters have a big personality. It should be free. Gilgamesh has the biggest for now. And what kind of the big personality Gilgamesh has? Just see what they are doing to me. And Leaf, thank you for Traveler Daily registration as well. I tried to catch up with the chat. It's stuck in one constant frame in your screen. At least you see me. At least you see me, Shen. Not giving gil for free? They are giving gil for free. Gil will be for free. You could pull Lucilla for Hyuki. So we'll see. I'm kinda short on pulls. I don't know. I think I won't be pulling for Denia anymore. So kinda, I have Morny, and Denia goes in Emmett's team as well as Morny, and kinda too many characters for Emmett's team. So I think I can skip Denia for now. And maybe, yeah, pull Lucilla. To make Hyuki's team. A joke for every character. 10 out of 10 model. Black Death, Sun, thank you. Sadly, for now, it is just a public pre-made model, but one day I will get my own. Not soon, but one day, yeah, in the next life. Mostly. Most likely. But yeah, this model is kind of cool as well. So I am really satisfied with this model. Thank you for the compliment. Gilgamesh is the owner of the quarry. What kind of quarry? No such things as a no pool? Good Cream? Good Cream already used all his salaries for Himiko in Honkai Star Rail. Just finished Rehab Gacha Free. Conquered your addiction. So it is kind of rehabilitation, so you are not playing gachas yourself, you are only watching? I won't be even trying. I just enjoy too much. So kinda, you are safe if you don't have any money to spend on gacha games. So kinda, yeah, I don't have any like reasons to be worried. to be worried about it. Time to play Silk Song in Steel Soul mode and suffer. Wait, Silk Song is kinda hard enough already, but it has like even harder mode. And thank you for the lurkies. Good luck with the game. You raid for my model. Feed me, Good Cream. So just 50k bets, and I'll be able to be a full-time streamer and eat properly. You are poor? Yeah, we believe that. Mostly enjoy watching others play, playing hack and slash games and RPGs. I play those as well. Well, hello, welcome, Traveler, how are you doing today? How much? So, and it is 50k bets, and it would be like $500. So 100 bit, it is $1. And to be a full-time streamer, I just need $500 per month. It'll be like my so well, yeah. Just I need just 100 travelers to share with me 500 bits each month, and I'll be able to be a full-time streamer. So you know, in words it is really easy, but reality is sad. Not enough. Not enough to allow yourself anything special, but kinda it would be enough for me to just be a full-time streamer. So yeah, it is the minimum. It is the minimum. I should have at least. So you know, I won't have those even if I will work full-time. I won't get those even working full-time. So kinda yeah. Doing great. How are you today? So my mood dropped a little bit because tomorrow's shift they pushed on evening, so it won't be a stream tomorrow. So yeah, the mood dropped a little bit, but it'll be okay. So today we will stream a little bit longer, and let's proceed. Let's proceed. The playlist with the music is over. Time to proceed to the game. March 7th! Hello! Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. You have 500k on your bank account. So kind of, yeah, I don't know how much it is in dollars. But you need those for study, so yeah. Remember to spend responsibly. Understandable. You have 1 million. And so yeah. I didn't even earn my money, but I already spent them on SSD disk for all our gacha games we'll be playing. Wait, oh my god, that is crazy. That is crazy. If you convert like 500k in just $18, that is crazy. Your food is here. March 7th run. March 7th run. Good cream will eat you. It's like $600. But yeah, so with different currency, you know, it is really interesting sometimes. How different money is different. Hickerman, hello, welcome, traveler. How are you doing? So, I think I received the second part of exploration quest. Let's see. Where did we stop the previous time? So kinda, yeah, for new travelers in our tavern, so I have kinda characters, so I have Morny, I have Hyuki, I have Luke, I have Line, I have Emmett.
Got a long
but
list.
this is my team.
Look, a laser sword.
Because I only reached Septimont. It is, we did finish 2 acts in Septimont right now, so kind of not that far into the story, and I'm behind the story, and I don't want just to use a friend's help to teleport to the new region and spoil myself to grind for these new characters, so I'm just struggling. I'm just struggling harder and entertaining you. So do not mind my team, I'm not Calcharo main. It is just coincidence. I'm not a Calcharo main.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
So, let's see. I think I've got the second part. Where sky is clear and glory shines, Guardian Tower. Let's see. Oh, now it is related to this place. We did started here. We ended up on this island, but nothing special was on that island, and so now I've got this part. We can start with this quest and then proceed to the main story. Hope doing well myself. So kinda yeah and no. So I just already feel like they will be changing my work schedule like 10 times per month again, and that kind of makes me sad. So it means that I won't be able to really plan anything if it happens like this all the time. Vietnam is hella cheap. You have $1 on your bank account. So you already spent all your 49 salaries, yeah? Saving up to buy a new laptop for gaming and studying. Mostly gaming, so that is understandable, Tempest. No one buys a laptop just for studying.
Buoyant and
That is a
languid,
myth for the
where
parents.
will the wind take you?
No Lupa here. You have your own Lupa. Calculator and yap. Shave off his hair? He thought he got donated dollars. And he shaved it, yes. That was unfortunate. So talking about it on Discord, yeah.
Buoyant and
It's working?
languid,
Job domain? What exactly is question about? Yeah, my workplace is trying, I think each workplace in my country tries to leave you without any private life. Save money for more PC storage? Oh yeah, so it is understandable, yeah. And I had to hurry with SSD disk because 2 of those I was placing in my wish list went from 300 with something euros to 400 with something euros, so they become expensive on almost 100 euros. And so I decided to order now from those 2 that left with the previous price. So before I have to overpay like 100 euros, I just, well, okay. I can't wait any longer. Where it will end with losing money. So kinda, yeah. Ask about the situation. What happened here? So life is hard. Life is hard. Oh, did that roar bring you here too? What roar? I didn't hear anything. It's a bit hard to explain, but introductions first. I'm Tulia, a traveling ecologist. Have you ever heard of Scourgerwings? Scourgerwings? Do I pronounce it properly? Can't say I have. The name sort of rings a bell. He said that so. They are extremely rare, usually dwelling in high altitude regions way off the grid. For years now, there have been no sightings. Most just write them off as a folklore at this point. But not long ago, I heard something right here, a roar of a scourging echoing from that tower. I have no idea how to pronounce it properly, but well, okay. Is it trapped in the tower? Well, there's an old story I once came across. Centuries ago, the warden of this tower tamed scourging? I don't know. You sounded decently. Which one? Scourging. I think it should be like this. And became its master. Then the dark tide hit and swallowed everything, sealing the tower away. If this story is true, then the dragon might have never left. Are you trying to get into the tower? Yes, I've spent years searching for any sign of the scourge wind, and now that I'm this close, I can just walk away. But as you can see, the entrance is sealed by some kind of Hebrew's growth left behind by the dark tide. There is no way I can break through it on my own. I can help you, of course. I might be able to help. Not to brag, but breaking into dangerous towers is my specialty. Kinda, yeah. Last time you said it perfect. Oh, thank you. It's okay. You have kind of interesting nickname. Who a jerk? That is interesting. And for special water soup, thank you for Traveler Daily registration, Kickerman, and for the hat pads, and for the special water soup, of course. And Nick, thank you for Traveler Daily registration as well. Water is good. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves, my dear travelers. Water is good. Lloyd is good. So you are experienced, huh? Here, take a look at these strange threads along the gate. I think they are important. No. Hydration counts as hydration when you drink water, not coffee, sadly. Wait, I kind of forgot. Oh, it worked like this. It worked like this. So it can be severe after all. Good. Now we finally have a way in. So let's go and see what's inside. Kinda terrifying but beautiful painting we have here. You're always thirsty? Do you drink enough water? But wait, if you drink too much water, how can you be thirsty? Water is good, Lloyd is water, Lloyd is good, yeah. For eyes. Brother and sister, Ian and East. I have no idea how to read these names. If you drink too much water, you wash out electrolytes. So of course, everything should be in balance, but usually it is the opposite. People drink too less water. So kind of 1 glass per day at best or something. Are these 2 scourge wings in the painting? Yes, just like the legends say, they always show up around at the time of a disaster. Back then, people thought scourge wings caused those disasters. Their name reflects that misunderstanding, but in truth, they were messengers trying to warn people. A sharp, piercing roar. Oh, that's the roar I heard earlier. It's coming from the passage to the left. I'll go take a look. Please let me join you. Just don't die. But someone was here already. Are they dancing? Careful, this the discords look yeah, really, they look dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle them. But they're just dancing! Oh my god, they're just dancing! It is a rock party! It's so cute! I don't want her to disturb them. Just look at them! Oh my god. Which makes you not as hydrated. If you drink too much water, you are visiting bathroom more.
Let's not dwell
Nothing
on
is
it.
too much. Money. Yeah, I can agree only on that. Blue Warrior, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing today, dear Traveler? Roses are red and your name is still blue. So kinda good, but kinda, yeah. So I told in the start of the stream. So tomorrow we won't have a stream.
Buoyant and languid.
Too much
will the
pooping.
wind
So you
take
understood, good cream. So cute. Kill him. Legendary poop master. Tavern Keeper is truly the best person for a Tavern Keeper. Such a positive outlook. Thank you. I try my best to stay positive even in negative situations. But what else can we do?
War spares no one.
What else can we do? Or it'll be like completely sad. Special frequency nearby. Feels like a helmet. A helmet? Do you have some chests for
Speeding
me?
up.
Helmet is good. Of course. But, so yeah, I can go there only after
Against the wind.
I collect that. Oh! Here it is.
Speeding up. This is the answer to
I
our
knew!
endeavor.
I knew that it should be a chest somewhere nearby. Can be positive. Wait, I can't be positive because I imagine Blade without pants sitting on your face. Thank you for the lurkies. Good dream, you have a bad influence on me. Not as bad as how you imagine Lupa. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a wonderful time, travelers. You managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this month's duel. Like I said, the day you beat me in a duel is the day you go free. You are not strong enough yet. So wait, those names, it wasn't names of those wings? Scourge wings? But it was names of like humans. Gladiators. Or all you like won't change a thing. Wait, or it is like that gladiator, like a master. But where is the second one? I'm kinda confused, but I think I understood what's going on. Looks like you are stuck in this bloody tower with me a while longer. That might be a lingering specter of the tower warden, and that name... Ist? How do you pronounce it? It might be the name of a scourge wing in the tower, and one of the scourge wings from the painting, and the second one. So the story began with just Master and one of the dragons, but it was two in the painting. And now we speak only about one of them. So the bond between them wasn't as noble as the old stories made it out to be, huh? The path ahead is blocked. We'll have to go up these platforms. Gungam, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Welcome, Traveler. How are you doing today? So the day is good. Just won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will stream longer today because of I won't be streaming tomorrow. But everything is fine. Everything is fine. Not as bad as he imagined March 7th. What did I miss? If you got so traumatized, Nick, what did I miss? Those threats again? They've sealed the way. We'll slash them same as before. Be happy, be hydrated. Yeah. That's right.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Please having unforgettable time. You'll be leaving now, so have a good stream. Catch up later. Okay, Shan. Have a good time. Have a good time as well, and see you later then. Don't forget to take care of yourself.
Something you need?
And Gun, thank you for wait, I can't see.
Let's reach farther
3
destinations
streak.
together.
Thank you so much. Finally got the new Lucia in a Punishing Grey Raven. Congrats, I think. Can say that I know a lot about Punishing Grey Raven, but if you want it, why not? Wait, now I have to shoot? Or what do they want from me? I can't use that one anymore. Jafar Senpai! Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Wait, do I need to use a grapple?
Speeding up.
Oh, I'm kinda confused. What do they want from me?
Huh?
What do they want from me? Pull down the obstacle, but I don't know how. They didn't teach me. They didn't teach me how. How do I do that? You didn't know what you went through seeing Good Cream? Sending you March 7th pictures. Struggle harder, Nick. Doomhawk, hello, good morning. Good day. Good time zone, yeah. Good evening. But it is kind of how it is. We all have those different time zones. But how can I pull? I don't have any idea. I didn't do that before. What should I use to pull? Not a grapple, not a... How do I do that? You have to. Which one? The one who neck got twisted. 02, hello, hello. Who knows how to use
With
this?
every meeting
I have no
comes the
idea.
inevitable
There is,
parting.
I don't even remember how to open that database. Like when I see that something new is incoming, like new tutorial, so they show the button, but gallery tutorials, how to summon tutorials. I have no idea where to look. They didn't teach me. How you pull this shit? Who knows? Pull down the obstacle, and I have no idea how to do that.
Huh?
Anything works. Or it would be, wait, nothing works, not, yeah. So nothing works. I have no idea how to do that. Can I use my companion's help? Can you pull it? I have no idea how to do that. So no interaction buttons, no, not that I can use, wait, maybe I have something in the inventory? That I can use. It's not a levitator. It's not a levitator. How do I pull it? Struggle hard to read tutorials. They didn't give me tutorials. That's the point. And guides you have in database. I don't even know what I have to look in the tutorials. In which category? It's not a fighting. New enemies, tutorial echo. Because I didn't get any. That, why it is so confusing because they didn't give me any tutorials. If I don't know something. So usually I read how to do that. I don't skip tutorials that I don't know, but the point is that they didn't give me any tutorials how to do this. Small pipes in Renesita, but it doesn't work as well. See? How should I use it? Do I have a glitch maybe?
Up. Huh?
I think I have a glitch. I don't know how to explain this. Wait a moment. I'll try to reel again into the game. Because usually you have like interaction button, or you just use your those devices to do something, and nothing happens here. I'm too close, and where should I stand? Shamsi! Hello, hello, traveler. How are you doing today? Sometimes games make you feel like stupid. Too close? Okay, let's try to go to somewhere else. It is so weird. Oh, now it works. So yeah, too close. So I would be hit on my forehead. So that was the case. Thank you, good cream. This way we are close now. Thank you, good cream. So they put you in position in front of this place, and then you have to go somewhere far away to pull it. Those threads stretch upwards. I can feel it. It has endurance across the ages, and now it's truly here, within sight. Locked again. Why are these barricades everywhere in this tower? Figures, leave it to me.
This should suffice for a while.
Sometimes games makes you feel so stupid. See? Woke up too tired. What about you? And I think you need some more rest, Shamsi, maybe? That's why you still feel tired even after rest? Take care of yourself. Do not overwork. Do not overdo. There is another painting downstairs. Let's go take a look. But yeah, I know that feeling. When you went to sleep on time and you slept kind of well, didn't wake up in the middle of the night, but in the morning you just wake up and you still feel tired. So I know that feeling. And thank you, Kaiden. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, Traveler. Thank you for Traveler Daily Registration, Shamsi. And for the lurkies, have a good time and rest good. Rest good. And welcome, Travelers. How are you doing today? My day went somehow wrong. Even game is teasing me. It makes me feel stupid. But I hope that your day is good. But we will endure. We will endure. Everything will be fine. So sometimes it just happens when you have those not so lucky and good days. We can't have only good ones. Or you won't know anymore what is good and what is bad. So life makes us struggle from time to time, so that we don't forget. It was a hollow duel. My old rival had been bribed by their house and in the end handed me the victory. The glory of the arena belongs to the spectators and the house, never to me. The old story mentioned how the warden of this tower once won the championship, but he refused the title. For that, his house cast him out. Because his opponent threw the match? Yes, for most gladiators, glory matters more than life itself. Failure you can live with, but a false victory, never. And that situation wasn't pleasant, for sure, but he could just try to win the next tournament. I can't pronounce the word. Cut through the mess to get to it. And they want me to read something fast. Well, okay, let's free the dragon. Tournament? You know, sometimes you want to say a word and something goes wrong, and the more you try to understand how to pronounce it properly, the more you get confused and you start to doubt the word exists. Maybe you try to tell something that doesn't even exist in the language. A funny feeling. Tasty dragon. Let's eat the dragon. Let's tame the dragon. Imagine we could fly on the dragon's back. It's all cleared. Now we can reach the platform. Is it safe for us to do that? Maybe the dragon will eat us.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
You know, I think I'll refuse to tame the dragon like the donkey did. So kinda I could try to do that another way, but not the same way.
Against the winds.
No, thank you. Check on east. Can we become friends? This place, it feels like a sonoro. Like the weight of all the frequencies inside the tower has wrapped the space itself. Wait, the helmet, its frequency is being absorbed? For a moment you feel the helmet dissolve into a frequency, merging with the dragon's own. A roar echoes heavy with meaning. It's trying to say something. It's like a broken, mournful whisper. Flavio? That sounds like a name. Could it be the Tower Wardens? Likely so. And that helmet we found might have been his. That would explain its reaction. If we can recover more of these frequencies for its... I don't know how to pronounce the name, because most likely it isn't like English. It might be able to wake from its nightmare. I hate to ask, but can you help set it free? I want to see it fly free in the skies again, not locked away in this shadowed cage. Of course, there should be more frequencies in the lower area. Let's search for them. A roar echoes heavy with meaning. Hello, Amy! Those spectre-like platforms just solidified out of nowhere. It's like it's using the sacred frequencies, helping us. Now we can take the stairs. I try my best to keep up with the text, but yeah.
Against the
Kinda
wind.
still too fast. But
Beware.
why do I need the stairs if I can just fly? And what are these people all doing here?
Target confirmed.
The tower was sealed, and even that man is dead, and the dragon is sealed. And what are you doing here? How did you enter? How did you enter this place? Can you explain yourself? So welcome Amy to the tavern. How are you doing today? If you can't read the name, call character Steve for male and Elizabeth for a female. Why these names? Just call them Jane Doe and John Doe. So yeah, that was a really cool moment in Zenless. I did really like it with a Jane Doe character. So in like
Keep your
criminalistics,
sharp.
if they can't figure out whose body they found, they just call J Doe for females and John Doe for males until the time they figure out the real name. And so kind of we have that character in Zenless, and I was just, no way they did use something like this. It was so cool. But how are you doing today, dear travelers? And sorry, yeah, for me being a little bit not so well concentrated, and yeah, the game made me feel stupid right away. But yeah, so kinda, I just got upset a little bit. So that we have only like 4 days in this month, and they already tried to change my work schedule. So 2 times for this week. So I declined like extra shift for today, but yeah, so still no stream tomorrow. So I am kind of upset. And when I am upset, it is really hard to maintain concentration on something you are doing. You want to call alive people by name? Names of the dead? But it is just a game.
I see my way clear.
Don't be upset, think about blade. Pants. Bandages. I'll be crying on my blade shoulder again. And we have ad break, my dear travelers. So everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, go get some snacks, visit the bathroom. So take care of yourselves, please. And Psychotic, hello traveler. Thank you for traveler daily registration. How are you doing today? I hope your day was better than mine. But at least I could rest. At least I had my 3 days off and I could rest a little bit. But yeah, the next week will be busy again, and so kinda I have that feeling. I just have that feeling. But because I have a kinda a free second part of the month, so it won't be that free anymore. On the shoulder, but not on his chest. Maybe when the shoulder will
I
be
see my way clear.
like wet enough, I'll move on the chest, yeah. When Blade SP exists, Igni's memory of Ardashir is gone. No, I remember about Ardashir. So kind of depends on what game we are playing. So when it will be Antfield's time, so yeah. Can't get my hands on Ardashir, but it'll be a vampire boy, yeah.
I see my way clear.
I'll be able to cry on my vampire's boy shoulder. Because you are already here. When I was mean to me, Good Cream. To you. When I was mean to you, I wanted to say. Kinda being mean to yourself, it is somehow weird.
Keep
when
your fangs
I was
sharp.
mean to you today. But no. Ardashir is my soulmate. One day I will fix that man. And take him to Daijang to work 24/7. And clean his name. At the start of the scream, I was screaming. Is hydrate redeem? You have trauma? You are too sensitive. I was just too happy to see you. And you hydration redeem. You just don't understand my feelings, Good Dream. You just don't understand my feelings and you don't accept my feelings. I was just so happy that I am here, you are here, and all the travelers are here, and we can get some time together. You don't appreciate my feelings at all. I'll be crying again. Whose shoulder it'll be next? The border mountains, where trials await. I thought glory in the wilds, never defeated yet never truly fulfilled. I challenged every kind of power until I forged a pact with a dragon, yet it never yielded, it never gave up its freedom. This must be the moment the towers were then faced the Scourge Wing. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! It's Yume-kun! Thank you for the raid! Sorry it took some time to read your name. Welcome. It's a cat raid! Oh, it's a cat raid! It's so nice! Welcome, raiders! You were playing Wuthering Waves as well. How was your adventure today? And welcome to the Tavern Raiders. My name is Igniraen, but you can call me Igni. I'm a tavern keeper here, and here we gather with travelers from all over the world to share our stories, experience, and venture forth to new adventures. How's my stream is going? The game makes me feel stupid. But otherwise, it's good. We just only started. I decided to complete exploration quest before we move to the main story again. So kinda, yeah. And I've stuck before the gate. I had to pull to open, and just the interaction button didn't work, and I thought maybe the game is glitching, or am I stupid, and I don't know something. And so yeah, we discovered that I have to stand a little bit like further from the gate. As long as you're having fun. But thank you for the raid, and don't forget to take care of yourself. If you need some rest, if you need to go, don't feel obligated, but I'll be glad to have you here. You're not stupid, don't worry. Oh, thank you, good cream. I regained my confidence. You just lost your memories as always. So kinda, yeah. I always can say that I have that bad memory and I just forgot how to do that. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid in any way. Yeah, of course. Thank you for reminding me. But sometimes it is like this. You just try everything you know about the mechanics in the game and nothing works. And you just, come on, it should be so easy. Why it doesn't work? Is it a glitch? And sometimes it is really the game just glitching. And you can't understand that straight away. But this time I just stand in the wrong position. Lose your memory quite often. Understandable. But how was your stream? How far are you in the story? Do you play the recent story, or you are somewhere behind as I am? But yeah, he invoked the ancient rites of dueling to earn the dragon's respect and claim it as his own. After that, they kept challenging each other. It's hard to understand, really. I suppose this is the way they choose to be with each other. Those toxic relationships. Those toxic relationships. Incomplete log. Log time. Unknown. It was, maxing and amazing, and so kind of both. Quite ahead, but not up to recent one. Oh. Amazing. So, you know, about Max, you can kind of understand that you were maxing up your characters and some end-game content maybe, and so it works as well. Typos, don't mind. So happens, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, good cream. Toxic relationships, you love it. So kinda. As yesterday, we played in Honkai Star Rail. Through Pentagon is part of the story. When Aventurine kinda has toxic relationships with himself. So when you can't agree with yourself, and you kind of start to argue with yourself, so it was kind of Aventurine's story. Exactly what I meant. It's a name, yeah, this time? The names are so confusing. Why? So usually you read it like Arch or Arc. You are not Arcid? I don't even think that I know this name to figure out how to pronounce it. Erstwhile? Kid? Arcid? Arcid? So kind of that sounds better. Excuse me, sir. You are His friend. Arcade entrusted me with the tower's master key and his Blake Bloom before he died. What happened to him? At the outbreak, he saved the people of a village but didn't have time to save himself. I was all too late. On behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. The Black Shores. Arcade spoke a few people often. I'd like to take his place, to keep watch over this observation tower in his stead. May I have your name? Flavio, from Septimont, once a gladiator of the Coliseum? Coliseum it was... English is so hard still. Our child. But we don't have the part of a child in that name. So not a child. You wish to take on his duties? I witnessed Arcade's final moment. He passed in glory without regret. If I stay here, might I one day come to understand this glory? We cannot promise that the Black Shores does not advocate action, plans premised on sacrifices. I don't care, sir. I'll stay here. For someone like me, a gladiator who's lost everything, a glorious death is the best I could ask for. So they kinda say, we need a trustful worker here, and you just want to die in glory. I don't care, I will stay here and die, and you will get another employee here.
It's time.
A stubborn one. But yeah, this is kind of interesting how we find information about Black Shores work all over like the world in here. The Eye of Anank, ancient and enduring. So you know, I think I need to explore like Greek mythology in English to understand how to read names and titles and whatever. Because it is so confusing. It is so confusing. And Yumikun, don't forget to take care of yourself. And have a nice time, and thank you again for the raid. Ancient and enduring, the dark tide stirs, and tacit discords continue to manifest. Yeah. It's Latin, not English. But we pronounce in English, not kinda in Latin. So the same with Chinese names. So it is a Chinese names, but we pronounce kinda like with English pronunciation. So just to understand how to pronounce it properly. This tower stands as a joint effort between the Black Shores and Septimont, built to monitor the eye and provide early warnings of impending disasters. But over the years, it has done nothing but gaze silently at the sky, as still as death itself. Tower Guardians. Oh, so it was 4 Guardians at all, and Flavio was the last one. This tower was once a Black Shores observation facility. Interesting.
Who's the prey now?
Was just gonna say how? Go get your lunch, have a good meal, have a good meal.
Iron graft.
And a good rest. And yeah, we have a redeem for the Lucas. Thank you again. Have a good meal, have a good time, and a good rest, and see you some other time. With the quest, don't worry, there'll be more harder names to pronounce. Thank you! Now I feel happy knowing about that.
Let me be your blade.
Never surrender.
Loading.
Target confirmed.
Time to learn some more hard names.
Exterminate.
Perfect! Thank you. I'll try my
It's
best.
time.
So that this stream is really amazing.
Who's the prey now?
Why?
Stay put.
Kratos impression.
Misery
I didn't
follows.
see that new trailer.
Why not?
So it will be like a new
Physical damage detected. In war with time.
God of War game. But as I understand, it is more like a spin-off.
Tavern!
I didn't
Take
watch
the
the
checklist.
trailer yet, but the cover
Beating up.
of a YouTube video was kind of looking like some kind of a spin-off. Hate this enemy.
Let's slip the dogs of
You
war.
can use Google to know the name pronunciation. I can't read pronunciations, and I'm not so sure
Let
that
me
Google
use them.
Translate will pronounce properly.
Loading.
I could never understand how to read those written pronunciations for English words.
Tempest! Storm! Hear my command!
Too lazy to study? Maybe you eat something? Then you study?
Don't worry.
So kinda, yeah, try
it
to
to me.
regain some energy.
Astral modulation.
But usually when I eat something, then I want to sleep so badly. So for me it works the
Unleash
opposite.
the fangs. Exterminate.
But eating something
calm.
tasty always feels
Leave it to
nice.
me. Loading.
So why not, Nick?
Let's slip the dogs of war. Sever!
Arcade Flavio, and it's in memory of a fleeting friendship born in the wilds, and ended there as well. But who painted? Who painted all these paintings?
Stay calm.
You just done that quest? So I'm following in your footsteps. Navizer, hello, but excuse me, which one, sir? You are allergic to shrimp? Really? You won't be able to study that way. Time for a special water soup, of course. Thank you. But wait, if I try... I mistyped the name in the translator and gets something funny. It's not English, but how it would be in English?
Ist.
Ist. But I think it may be pronounced like this. Maybe it even has the same meaning as the English word. Who knows? You are nervous. Something's coming, isn't it? I know. You and Ian have always had a feel for when something's about to go wrong. But it's not the eye this time, so what could it be? Well, whatever it is, that's why this tower was built. That's why we stayed all these years. Is it finally my turn, Arcade? Are we seeing what happened right before disaster strikes? Come on, let's go find, Ist? I don't get it. Evolves. Okay, let's give it the frequencies we found in the armor and weapons. What Pac-Man you would be after? Are you sure that I'm evolving? Give the collected frequencies to the Scourge Wing. But what about the second? So it was 2 of them. Its power has recovered a little, but those threats have coiled around it again. These corrupted frequencies aren't so easily dispelled. That thick black fog on the horizon, the all-devouring dark tide, it's been preliminarily identified as a new form of waveworn phenomenon. All our defenses failed, but I managed to sound the alarm in time. The signal should have reached all of Septimont. Just brushing against that thing feels like 1,000 voices clawing through my skull. This arm's done for. A low, sorrowful roar. Thanks, that feels better. It's... After all the duels and clashes between us, it's finally over. Hell's Day. Someone has to send this observation data back to Tatus. This is where my journey ends. Go, Ith. Fly away before the black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Why are you staying? Wasn't it your dream to reclaim your freedom? A resolute roar. You wanted to witness my moment of glory? Just as I once witnessed our kid's final stand? He couldn't speak anymore, but when I took the black bloom from his hand, he smiled like a hero. No, he was a hero. So this is what it means to die with purpose. I finally found it, my own kind of glory. So that's how it was. It's you held your ground until the very last moment. No wonder the hatred and grief spawned by the dark tide still bind you so tightly. But we are here now. We will save you, of course. Dima Fiery Kitty. Some crazy name you did made up again. The Saturn E3. I don't wait. How it was again?
Is.
Isth. Isth. Oh my god. So what have happened to people that made this language? How they made up to make these kind of sounds and used them as a language? In our stomach. In your stomach, Dream. You like to eat everyone and everything. You got Denia and Chisa, but you can't stand. Understandable, Jungli. So I have 5 characters that I can't ascend. But congrats, congrats. One day you'll be able to do that. And you will get a strong team. Finally got oh, so it is about, again about War Thunder. So I have no idea what kind of a battleship it is. According to some fan lore, you came up with for Wuthering Waves. The reason why the world is like this is because an neighbor discovered advanced technology belonging to a lost civilization and decided to mess with it in... that is kind of interesting idea, I agree, yeah. So kinda, I'm not that good in history, in the world's history, but so kinda, yeah, I know. I know about that organization existing. And who knows, maybe they did use part of the real history to make up his, their, to be precise, the story. Kind of usually people use something already existing to make up something new. So maybe they did use the part of the real story to make up their own story. And I believe not only Germans had those kind of organizations, because it was times when people were obsessed with occultism and similar things all over the world. So I think it was even more organizations like this. Just only this was like the most famous one. The set is free. We must eliminate the remaining Dark Tide remnants at the top of the tower. A resolute roar. I hope we will become friends after. Not an enemies. That pavilion outside the tower wasn't there before, must be a clue. Yeah, let's follow. Obsessed with Hyperborea. So here we have a lot of titles I'm not so familiar. Spectre, it's here to help us. I kind of like these moments when the game turns into some kind of a platformer game. Looks really cool. The frequencies nearby converging on this blade. Kind stranger, return the sky to East. Oh my god, it's so hard to pronounce. And the freedom I once took from it. Take up this sword. I, Flavio, will bear witness to your greater deed. Rest assured, I'll see it through. And really slashed the tower. So kinda, it was really too big to just get out from a window, but but we really just got half a tower. Half. Okay, I think I understand its last roar. Thank you. Farewell, Flavio. Wait, something dropped from it. Let's go check. But how it get in the first place? If he had to cut half an tower to get it free, it was smaller, and it got in by door, or how it was possible in the first place?
The wind rises. Echoes of the past.
The tower was built before everything happened. Kinda long before. So how the dragon got in the first place. This is what it left us, the black bloom. So this was the keepsake shard by Akid and Flavio. East has guarded it all these years. Look, time has taken nothing from it. Now I see perhaps the Dark Tide didn't destroy this tower because East protected it. Not just the place, but the memory it held of them. It spent its life seeking freedom, and still, in the end, it chose to stay. Had long bonded to Flavio, wanted to bear witness to his glory. Kinda both. Well, dragon was sleeping tower, like ground around it. A tower was already built a long time ago, before dragon came here. Their bond defied simple labels like master and servant. East stood by Flavio in his final moments and honored his sacrifice. It's moving. I thought this would be just a rare chance to study a subject. Are you disappointed it has flown away? No, I just never expected to uncover a story centuries old. Thank you for rescuing East and giving this the ending it deserved. From now on, it won't be just a story anymore. By the way, I've not even asked your name. Just call me Flamers. Just call me Rover. Just call me Handsome. Understood, Flamers. I'll remember. I'll continue seeking traces of the Scourge Wings across Septimont. As the tower's records show, East isn't alone. The border mountains still bear their traces. Perhaps we'll meet again. That would be nice, of course, yeah. That would be nice. So it was a different exploration quest. But kinda, I've got it only after I finished the previous one. But so, yeah. I kinda don't have any other really important side quests for now, so I think we can continue with the main story. And so kinda, yeah. This one. And as I understand that second one that I have in my quest list, it is after Septimont and before Lacharoy, if I get it right. So kinda I could start it right now, but I think it would be the best to complete it after I finish Septimont. Time for a special water soup. Oh, thank you. So let's proceed.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
Kinda optional. Check the mail, and I just. What did I found in my mail? I don't remember anymore. What was that about?
The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Abby was first. I was just wanted to say free drinks.
Oh.
Who will decline a free drink? Check the mail and you will find something good.
Staying this suite for a month.
I don't think that I will find something good in my mail. Wait, I forgot all the buttons. I don't even remember what message it was, or maybe it was deleted already. How long ago we did finish the previous chapter? Mariniki, hello, traveler. How are you doing today? I don't even remember what message it was. So I think after finishing that part of the story, after finishing stream, I just opened my mail because I saw something new in it. and just checked on the message, but now I have no idea what message it was. So kind of, but it was optional. It was optional, so kind of. Today was a good day. That's great. Can't say that my day was bad, but it was a little bit disappointing. Upsetting, maybe. Escape, hello, hello, traveler. How was your day? How are you doing? Last week? But oh well. Maybe there was something a little bit related to the story, but I don't think that it was so important. Waste my time to try to find.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch.
And Abby looks so happy, of course. He got, or they got, I think it is best to address Abby as they, got a free drink. And Abby is always hungry, is my small cat. Always hungry as well. But kinda, maybe now Abby will appear in the story more often, because previously, from time to time, I even forgot that Abby existed. So kinda, we were playing and going through some action, and then at the very end, Abby appears, and I was just like, oh yeah, we have Abby! Completely forgot about Abby already. Reading notes in Honkai Star Rail also was optional, but I do not read all notes in Honkai Star Rail, only story related. But it will take too long to find that message, because I don't remember. You got to touch corn snake, king snake, capybara. So I can understand touching capybara, but all those snakes? Alpaca. Oh my god, dragon lizard. Parrots. So you went to zoo, yeah? You touched the grass. Not that bad as well, Good Cream. Not that bad as well. It's not a zoo. So, not that far from my place. We have like it's not kinda a zoo as well, but they have a lot of animals, not a farm as well, but something in between. So, you know, they have a lot of different animals as well, but it's not a zoo. But you can visit, you can buy like vegetables to feed them and go look around and pet them as well. So kinda, I don't really know how to properly call it. So you went to something similar to this, yeah? So not a zoo, but not a farm, something in between. I don't remember how it was called properly.
And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory...
The zoo. Sounds a little bit crazy. But kinda cool. Kinda cool.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Abby stays Abby.
Consultant, we have Carta Theo's inspection report here.
Never leaves the food behind. Abashi! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler. How are you doing today? But yeah, you had interesting day. But yeah, so maybe if you have some photos you could share in Discord. Because in a cafe way, it is kind of hard to imagine, but sounds really cool. But we have kind of those zoos. We have those farms, not farms, where you can also see some rare animals, and a cat cafe. So I'm kind of interested in what way do you have this place. Have a holiday in Germany today, so you could sleep longer. Oh, that feels nice. So yeah, I'll be able to sleep longer tomorrow as well, because my shift was pushed to evening hours and I won't be able to stream. But today will be a little bit longer stream, and I won't have to wake up early tomorrow. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I will see Mill only on Sunday. Where is my blade to cry on his shoulder? So I've got a little bit upset today, but oh well. I'm not a German! I'm not a German! It's a usual day today for us in my country. Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time, she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is can't speak anymore. Perhaps this is exactly what the Phyraxidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of Imperator?
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
Yes. It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
We need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
And so that will be that location we are speaking about in this part of the story, yeah? So kinda after we finish with Septimont, that part is uncovered. Always German for you, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm not German. But I hope you had a good day, Habashi, and you had a wonderful rest. And so kinda, yeah. But wait, tomorrow is Friday. It's not entirely weekends yet. But yeah, so I'll be working tomorrow, I'll be working on Saturday, and the next stream will be on Sunday, as it was planned, and it'll be Anfield. Accent, not German. So yeah, because a lot of people confuse my accent with being German. So I had to make a note in my description that it's not German. Aragon, hello, hello, traveler, welcome, welcome. And Anx, I'm not so sure how to read properly the full name. Can I call you that? Welcome, welcome to the Tavern as well. Have a wonderful time, travelers. Rested well by doing housework. So, you know, for some people it is a rest. I don't get it, but for some people it is a rest. Tomorrow is Friday, and I will have 2 working days. So I have a sliding schedule at my work, so yeah, I can work at whenever they need me. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Don't believe her. Don't believe Good Dream. I can call you Poro? Okay, okay. And welcome, welcome as well. Model is nice. Thank you for the compliment. Rule number 1, don't believe good cream, never. I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
I'm always careful.
Energy similar to the Nodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Kinda fast. We are setting sail. This time. But I believe we didn't finish with Septimont yet. But kinda, yeah, how this story goes in WUVA is always confusing me. It goes in some unexpected ways. Always.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Phrolova is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Renesita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
On that I agree. Shorekeeper looks the best on every screenshot, at every place in this game. If you want to make a perfect screenshot, just yeah, switch to Shorekeeper. Maybe you have to look at thousands of shades during work, so turning brain off at housework maybe is relaxing. So as I said, yeah, for some people it is kind of relaxing and a good rest. I'm not mean to you.
Did anything happen?
Say, so as I understand how to pronounce it, it is poison. I'm not so sure that I'm correct, but it is the way how I understand how to pronounce. Shoeskeeper. Ducky Ducky Literature Club. Time for again! Even 15 minutes isn't enough already. So, and about, so it is gondola? We will be traveling on gondola? Alto won't send us a new boat? Sorry, Alto, one day I will repay you, maybe. Maybe not. But wait, we are going... Huh? Lupa looks the best in every place and special for face. Blade without pants is special for your face. we did figure out yesterday already. I got it. I'm glad. The gondola sets sail from Septimont toward
These
the far
coordinates bring
away
us closer to Raguna.
place.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
It's better we handle this ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends.
I hope nothing will happen with gondola. So, at least Alto's boat wasn't alive. So, don't care about that one, but if something will happen with gondola, I'll be kinda upset.
Besides, we've seen before how the Renesitans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian.
A good weather. Maybe we should fish a little bit. The fish is over there. See?
Well, just holler if you need me.
Let's do some fishing in the meantime. But as I said, I don't mind at all, Good Cream. The blade is mine, but he can sit on your face if you want it. Is it that? You won't use? Why? So, as we said, Order's eyes are everywhere. So, in the middle of nowhere, it seems they have some eyes as well. Don't mind me, I'm just fishing! I'm just fishing! I don't do anything inappropriate. I'm not breaking any laws. Fandrico? I'm just chilling, it's so nice weather.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
I'm just fishing, don't mind me. What brings you all the way here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Your divinity is gone. Would like to get Blade, but needed a Yao more for your Silver Wolf team. So if not this time, so maybe next time when it'll be his rerun. Better for fish to be in my hands. Than between whose legs? What kind of weird things you are talking about, Good Cream, again?
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
Enrico, come on. Do you know? Who am I?
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall.
So kinda, yeah, Good Cream. Sunday just isekai'd. With kind of the same ideas. Doubt the rerun either, since we still need elation sustain. If they will give us one. But so kinda it would be logical, yeah. We have kinda Sin for Remembrance, for Break Team as well. So kinda, yeah, it would be kinda logical to get Elation sustain as well. So we'll see, we'll see. Free the people. Isolation will be of course, yeah.
Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you. The Fraxidus.
I feel like good cream. When someone calls some characters, not Good Cream's favorite ones, Good Cream is always, who?
Ah, so you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I can deal with them myself.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
The kinda what we usually do in WUVA. We fall or we drown. Always. Oh, hi Phrolova! Long time no see. How have you been? But that wave looked amazing.
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you save me? Where is this place? I need you alive to explain this. So kinda.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own.
So do not try to do that if you aren't MCing in the story. You won't be transported to waifu. Do not try that at home.
This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
But wait, the previous time we were drowning, we ended up on the shape of a handsome pirate.
The Thenodians' residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem?
But not kind of pirate, just a captain. Styled kinda as a pirate, but brand isn't a pirate.
You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Damn it.
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
What is this place? How they did got here? And we have had break, so everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, take care of
I'll
yourselves.
take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Huh? I didn't even... Why did the dialogue switch? That was really weird. I was using a different like window a chat window, and the dialogue just went forward. Abashi, thank you for a prime sub. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Last time you was trying to drown your car and waifu disappeared and it won't work anymore. Sad. So kinda, yeah, Good Cream tried to drown Mint with a car in NTE, and he claims that he likes Mint a lot. We can see. So he likes March 7th a lot and just eats her all the time, and he likes Mint and tries to drown her. And what did you do with Lupa? What did you do with Stantang? Care to explain? But yeah, so in the beginning of the game, we were falling from the skies, and then we started to like drowning on our way, every time. So the first time we ended up on board Handsome's captain's ship. So now we were drowning, and the beautiful waifu saved us. But if you are not a rover, do not try to do that. Do you hear me? Do not try to do that if you aren't rover. Riding with Lupa? With Tantang, you won't say? That is suspicious. That is really suspicious. But yeah, so I skipped the previous break, but I think now I need one. So I'll be back after a few moments. So take care of yourselves. Don't forget to stretch, to hydrate, to get some snacks, to visit the bathroom, to wash your hands. So just do a self-care, and I'll be back soon. I'm back, travelers! So, as I understand, Good Cream is #1 hater of Madame Herta, and Unique is #1 hater of Phrolova. First girl character that you hate for sure. So Good Cream is #1 hater of Madame Herta, and you're #1 hater of Phrolova. So we'll see how the story will go and what kind of opinion I will get. So for now, I am kinda neutral to Phrolova. So she kinda is a villainess in this game, but sometimes it feels like she's not. So it's hard to say, but okay, so it's time to learn her story. Sleeping like a dolphin, from hate to love, is only one step. So that means one day you can start loving Madame Herta, Good Cream. Muhammad, hello traveler, welcome to the tavern. Have a wonderful time. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power.
Of course, I'm so handsome.
Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
Agree to cooperate? Try to search for another way yourself. So we declined orders offer, so kind of we can try to decline Fraxida's order. So kind of they try to push to pull me. So kinda the order tried to pull me on their side, so now Phrolova tries to pull us on her side, so kinda let's try to be independent in this situation.
Be my guest.
And suddenly, the end! You uncovered the secret ending. Like from time to time, we have those endings in Honkai Star Rail. But kinda we still can agree, yeah? So if I speak with her, I
Lost
automatically... not yet, I just wanted to try to speak with you again.
There is still one path you've left unturned.
I didn't even follow any path yet. I was just curious. These lovers should be independent to be more slow, even slower than before. So kinda, if I pick this one, so I have no choice if I try to skip. But you know, I have a feeling that we don't really have a choice. So I would run in circles in this place and ended up next to Phrolova again. So maybe I didn't have a choice.
Say again, please.
No. I won't. Say it again. I agree to work with you for now. So, as I understand, I didn't have a choice.
Shall we?
That was the point to get back here and agree.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
You can just see it. It is just like written on Rover's face. Suspicious. But when she used Forte, this entire place looked different. But so kinda that means I couldn't leave this place without using Phrolova's
Same door again.
abilities? That was the case?
Carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
So I have to be quick. But yeah. So the place around us looks a little bit different. Among Us. What about holidays?
Wind, guide me.
You're here!
But kind of this place was the place
Open
we
the
were
gateway.
searching, yeah? So we were speaking about a place somewhere in the waters. So kinda it should be the one we were originally looking for. World Cup is coming soon? Planning to watch it? I'm not kinda the sports person. So it was a time I had a friend and that friend played hockey. And at that time, I watched a little bit of hockey, and from time to time, it was even kind of fun. But no, I'm not a sports person, so usually I do not watch anything.
Out of the question.
What's this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Enrico wants the gem for himself?
This is the only way.
I think I lost the idea. What is it all about, and what kind of a gem suddenly? Watch it for fun?
We were the
So no fun. In hockey, the field isn't that big. So usually, if you are watching on TV, you can see better what's happening. But for example, if it is a football, what can you see really from TV? It's so small.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
How do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary. If Enrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him, that's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
We should leave.
I just have a feeling that I'm missing the part about the gem in my memories. And why you are calling me Babushka again? Do you know this place? But yeah, it has a different map. But I wanted to say that this place looks like just a piece of a regional Septimont map. Just drowned under the water. But just the same design. Just the same design, different place. But yeah, these canyons and... oh my god, what is it?
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
So even in Wuva we have underwater level? Even in Wuva we have a place like this? I hope we will get one in Antfield. Imagine how beautiful it would be with Antfield's graphics. Imagine how beautiful that place would be in Antfield.
What will you grant them?
And you know, I really love, like, you already know that I love all snowy areas in the games. So even Dragon Spine in Genshin. So every area that has snow is automatically my favorite. And the same with underwater. So kind of, even in Bioshock series, I prefer first and second more because of underwater vibes. So Bioshock Infinite was with a kind of brain-breaking story. At the end, I was just, what was all that about? So kind of the cool story, but the completely different vibes of that already flying city. But I prefer first and second just because of the underwater vibes. I really love underwater levels as well, so that's why the first thing I said in Wuling, it would be just imagine how cool underwater level would look in Antfield. And kind of now we've got in Wuva. So I didn't know. In some mysterious way, I was evading all kind of spoilers. Quite successful. The Guardian Fox is here. Hello, hello, Fox. How are you doing? Give Lupa a Lupa on her birthday. Genius! To make you see everything clearly. No. Maybe it's because I'm just not interested in football at all. If I would, I wouldn't care that you can't really see anything on TV.
Through, right?
Yes.
But I'm not interested. Rive, hello, welcome, traveler. How are you doing? The Cherry Blossom map in Antfield was so pretty. All Wuling is so pretty in Antfield. She looks so shy. But you know, wait, who's Now, you know, I have the feeling that maybe I would like to pull for Phrolova. At least I could level up her right now. Because her gameplay feels kinda good. Her gameplay feels kinda good. So, and all this area is about Oops, using her ability. Come on! Work already. Desert? I love desserts, not deserts. Welcome back, Tempest. Cut electricity for almost 2 hours. They looks like they have big issues. What again? Maybe because of a heat? Getting grilled. Maybe something broke because of the heat? The character can't swim in Antfield? don't think they gonna put, and so we kinda can swim, but as you see, it's not about swimming underwater. So they can create some kind of anomaly that allows you to be underwater or whatever, with all that tech they are using in Anfield, and so I think they can think something and create some kind of underwater level. Why not? Because usually we can swim in Genshin, as I know. We can swim in Genshin underwater. But, so like we have in WoW, for example, right now. It's not about swimming. You don't need to swim, yeah. Kinda. Kyo, hello, hello. I'm good, I'm good. So today was a little bit upsetting because we won't have a stream tomorrow. But I'm good. Finally, you can ascend Chisa! Congrats, Zhengli! You can pull for everyone who you want, Nick will pay. Of course, Nick will pay. Somewhere in the future. Pray for me as I plan to complete so many study material playlist. We are praying for you, Fox. We are praying for you. Especially Nick is praying for you. You're good? That's great! That's great that you are good. Slayer, hello, hello! Isn't that some kind of a word that maybe I need to translate? I'm not so sure. Kinda Google can't find that word. It gives me some different options how to correct that word. A bait for a good cream? It was a good day. I'm glad that you had a good day. After a while, you decided to download Wuthering Waves to your computer? But you played before, or you just decided to try it out? Or you were playing on your mobile phone? Time for a special water soup. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Also have something to leave here. You should get bunked with bat, not hammer. Otherwise, you will become. What? Are you? Hey. You want to bunk me with something? Swimming patches are usually hated by players for being obnoxious and hard to navigate, but maybe someday. Oh, players are always hate something. Players always hate something. So it doesn't matter, is it something good or is it something bad? The players always hate something. I kinda don't see anything confusing about...
approaching sounds be erased.
Don't see anything confusing about this place. We kind of have a proper map here. Everything is understandable, but we are underwater, so I don't see any issues. Getting cooked in Silk Song. I have watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I had some childhood traumas. So kinda, I don't really remember the episodes.
It is ready.
I forgot them as a bad
Witness
dream.
blossoms in wilt.
That was really traumatizing experience.
Music
I
to my
remind you of a
ears.
carrot? Why? That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird, you know?
Indispensable.
Nightmare Nest.
Meaningless rumble.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beat. Begin. Chant. Songs of old.
So kinda in those short trials, you can't really understand what the character is capable of. So kinda, I did Phrolova's trial, but when she was just only released. But I couldn't even try everything. But what she can do. But you know, that looks
Wind
and feels
calls,
kinda
waves
interesting.
follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
And so as I understand this, like upgrade on our terminal was meant for these places, yeah? So that you don't have to collect by one echo. So it started at this point. And what is this? Orchestrate. Drag to link the music notes in ascending order up to number 5. So I do this like this. Wait, to number 5. Connect all numbered tiles on the panel in ascending order. Can't say that I understood something, but kinda like this. In ascending. So they all have to be filled. Do I understand correctly what I have to do here? Seems like yes. It's the kind that this game makes me feel stupid today. But I succeeded. I succeeded. When you can't read the tutorial, but you kinda don't understand the tutorial. Used to be scary. Yeah, it was scary. I still have a trauma after seeing that cartoon. Hear me bless. Hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing today? Is your day good? How's your studies? Good thing you watched the reruns during the day. No study for tonight for you? That's great. Giving yourself a no study day. That is a good idea. Have a good rest. Your mommy Phoenix is way better. Loop is the best. And it's usually yogurt cream. Close your eyes when Madame Herta is on screen. So this time it is Nick's turn. So we have Phrolova on screen, so Nick is gone. Lupa can do everything solo. Good Cream, you know what your Lupa can do solo? Cooperation achievements. Ha! That she can't do solo. It's been good you did study. Study what today? Chengli can nuke anything. Manage to remember and practice memorizing your study. I think even if I'll try to practice memorizing, it won't help my memory. Hamlet, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler, welcome to the tavern. The Eka collection was made because of this, but this was not the patch, it was introduced. Oh, so at the beginning you had to collect by one, and then they realized how it is to collect that many echoes by one, and they like introduced an upgrade. You deserve a treat for your brain, your dead brain, some chocolate. Words between melodies, intense motions, and rhythms. This kind of confusing to pronounce word as well. Rhythms affect the deep sea and the beyond, pulling all life into an uncontrollable turbulence. All right, calm down and think carefully. Which kind of music possesses the power to guide and soothe everything? And in Expedition 33, the underwater level was so beautiful as well, and the music was so good and fitting. Music from that underwater level in Expedition 33 is my favorite in the game. Just giving you the real feeling that you are underwater with that like similar to sonar sound in the song. Feels so good. So, is this place connected to the place I had to enter? I think I know. Let's go back. Let's go back and check. I knew the Lupamont.
Are we there yet?
Notice two sons. And they are both speaking about like fusion characters that are both like hot as two sons, or even more sons. So, it works like this. Interesting.
It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
I really love this area.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
Oh, well, okay. I was so ready to fight.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
That was sudden. Good thing that I did stop, or I'd be flying with those enemies. And they made it just so that you don't have like a less than second to just run through without using Phrolova's ability. Just want you or not, you have to use it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
So I can't even get too close. So usually we see some kind of hallucinations
What significance
and
will you
whatever.
grant
So
them?
this time it is Phrolova seeing things.
Will the approaching sounds
Why
be?
are Phraxidus members here?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am.
So they are fighting inside their own like fraction.
Thus, you feel
That was on time.
cadence, halt.
Just when I started fight. Thank you, good cream. You're a stone cold. Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
So, they make some experiments on the people. Then they kind of promise a big power to the people. So they agree to do those experiments themselves and to kind of I don't even know how to call it, but change bodies and like be combined with echoes and whatever, believing that they will be stronger, and then just they are no use to me. Thank you. Not cruel at all. Not cruel at all. So kinda can understand why Nick doesn't like Phrolova. So they are both good enough. Lupa and Changli. So that means it's not really a fight inside organization. So that just she sees them as useless. Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Phraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Yeah, the voice is good. And I really liked how at the beginning her voice was just showing how bored she was. Then she got a little bit more excited. And now getting like kind of a little bit philosophical about those death, life questions. And how they see like each other inside the organization. So they don't really care about each other, but they have the same goal. They kind of ready to give their lives away to achieve as an organization, but kind of don't really care about each other and can easily kill each other.
What a cacophony.
So kinda, I don't understand why Nick hates Phrolova that much. For me, she's kinda interesting character in the story.
Strange.
And her design is kinda cool, the voicing is nice. Afal, hello, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing? You see, 69 daily registration! When I finish the story, personally, can't hate her. So, you know, mostly, I understand all the villains in the games, and usually the villains they are showing us aren't the real villains. So they just chose not the right path, how to achieve something, how to try to save someone. That's why they've become villains. So they had their reasons, but they just chose the wrong path to do that. So mostly I see it like this. So really, rarely they give us just like the pure evil villain that kills someone just because he likes to kill and like destroys something just because he likes to destroy and he's the real villain. Usually, all the villains they are showing us just try to protect someone or something. Or make someone else's lives better. Like they had responsibility, they were rulers or something, yeah, and they just chose the wrong like way to do that. That's why they were considered as villains. But they had reasons, and usually when they explain reasons, you understand that they were wrong, but you can't see and you as villains, and you can't really hate them. So like Cacolia in Honkai Star Rail, like Sunday in Honkai Star Rail, they aren't villains. They wanted to make someone else's lives better, but they just took the wrong path to do that. You forgot, Nick, skip the story. Just need mentor guidance. Or like Cacolia got the wrong mentor and guidance. That was the reason. Time for special water soup. Thank you. And for the stretch as well. Thank you. Everyone stretch. Everyone hydrate. Take care of yourselves, travelers. That feels nice. Yeah.
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down! Wind calls, waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Phrolova is like that line boy with all those lines.
Do keep up.
Like speaking in poetry while fighting.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me?
Good cream, you try to bite me to show my full model? Saying that I don't have full legs.
Phrolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal.
I don't want to go! No! Don't go!
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Phrolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
And as always, these moments are so confusing. When kinda reality merges with some illusions and what was his name? I forgot again. That green-eyed Fraxidus that can make like reality merge with history in some way. Poor Shay. It is kind of confusing, yeah, when you try to understand, especially at the beginning. So I think you saw some weird memes on the internet again. I have a weird feeling that you saw some weird memes on the internet again. Now you relate those to me.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people.
You know this place too well, and the Fraxidus have a heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with all this.
Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
That's not your concern. You still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over?
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
You mean a sonorosphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Where is the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond.
I'm just... What gem? What am I missing in this story? I don't remember a thing about the gem.
The last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
Yeah, that is a very important question. Just usually you can see, and in Phrolova's case you can't. If it's hidden in the Lost Beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp.
So yeah, kinda she did mention in the start of this quest, but I was just, oh my god, what was going on? I thought I did understood kinda well the previous act, but it seems that I didn't. Is the one that Phrolova took from Mia's corpse in the script.
But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us?
Rover should be a millionaire if breaking promise was a job. Katie, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler. But you know, it is kind of hard to fulfill your promises if you have amnesia. And you just don't remember those promises. Good Creams the second. Thank you for traveler daily registration. Kinda hard to do something that you don't remember. Have school today? You still have school? Too tired to care? Skip school? Oh no, Nick! You are choosing the wrong path. All for your love, Phrolova, yeah.
Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
The shortcut, then I'll handle whatever comes. 'Cause I'm so handsome. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
But if you really need some rest, and if the teachers won't be angry at you if you skip it, so kinda, why not? Yeah, sure. But wait, can I open the script right now? Where is that evil book? Fiction, reality, I think I'm missing this. The world is collapsing, pages curl as a fiction slips away from reality. Phrolova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depth. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont, brought here by a young girl to avoid drawing attention to the faith the jewelry symbolized. She had the gem removed, melting down the gold to forge it into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depth, the silhouettes of fish drift slowly. So this is about the gem. But it'll be some kind of... wait, this route was deleted? This route was deleted? But kinda, yeah. So that was all the information about the gem we had at the end of the previous chapter. But we have ad break, so everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, go get some snacks, visit the bathroom, wash your hands, and take care of yourselves, my dear travelers. And we will continue shortly. Hello, dear Adkun, please have a good time. By every team. I was cleaning my nose. So yeah, it looks kind of funny. Because I cover my face, the face capture doesn't work properly, and that's what you get. But even her her idle animation looks so good. You know, now I want to get Phrolova. How many pulls did I use for Denia? It is 20 pulls. And 2 days and 20 hours. Yeah, my chances are very slim to get her. But kinda now I want to get Phrolova. Now I really want to get Phrolova. No points to buy every redeem. Tempest, save your own points. No way, Good Cream out of points. Is the world gonna end today? Better not. Better not, I think.
If Enrico wanted to keep this place under wraps, there may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
Next life? I'll be getting Phrolova next life?
A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward.
That what you mean? Not like next life, but maybe next rerun?
But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
So I did one already, and now I have the full tutorials. I did figure out myself, thank you. And this is the most hard one, for sure. Next rerun in the next live. The next rerun after a few months again. Oh, and we kinda swim.
Twisted him.
The fish wants to eat me!
How do you know what
or
lies
not?
ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded.
Fish!
Ready your blade.
But he wanted to save her man. But I don't know when the man will come out. They didn't even announce any man yet. I'm saving for my man in Enfield. Or kinda it'll be a Luke rerun as well? In the next patch, I understand. Kinda, yeah, I wanted to get Luke's sequences. But I need some characters that I can play now! I need some characters. I was hoping that they will give me Brand's rerun.
More guards, just like you said.
But looks like no Brand for me.
They're all yours.
So I need another character. For how long can I play with a calculator young team?
Will the approaching...
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily.
It'll be Luke, but I have Luke already. I wanted to get at least one sequence, but I lost. I lost, so kinda didn't get. But I need some character that I can level up right now, because I have all characters from the latest region, and before I get there, I can't level up them. That's an issue. So I kind of have characters, but I can't play. Because it is Morny, Hiyuki, Luke, Line, Emmett, all from the like latest region. And before I get there, I can't level up them. So I was hoping for getting Brand. And Brand is a good character. Especially for the beginning, because shielding, healing, dealing damage, like doing everything, and you can kind of really easy play Brand solo. But so yeah, last year a lot of players were crying about that banner with all characters from 1.x. And were upset and calling developers greedy, and so we didn't get the same banner this year, and players got upset again. Like, what the hell? Where's the banner with all 2.x characters? So kinda, yeah. The really good example when you can see that whenever you do, you can't just satisfy those crying players, so it's no point in listening to them. So kinda, yeah, I was hoping for that banner as well to get Brand, but no Brand for me, and no Brand reruns for me, and I'm kinda sad. Rebecca is free, easy character. I don't need her. I don't like her. What do you guess on when the 1.x characters will rerun? So they will rerun in the next life, I think. Set your expectations low for older characters rerun. But we've got kinda a lot of 2.x characters reruns. Even now, when they give us reruns of new characters already, that is kinda early, as I see it. So still they give a lot of reruns of 2.x characters, but yeah. So I think it's no use for them to give us 1.x character reruns. Gotta catch up then! But Lucy and Rebecca, you could level up them right now, so it'll be like different materials from earlier regions. It won't be like from the latest region as well, because the story is related to the latest stories, I understand. You can play your Lupa, you finished building her. Congrats, good cream. Congrats. Phrolova looks so beautiful. And idle animations are so beautiful. Oh my god. Now I want Phrolova. Now I want to get Phrolova.
Indispensable.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However...
What's the problem?
Keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So, let's avoid it. Which way's faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
When someone says something to you and you just do the opposite on purpose to annoy them. I was hoping that Banner for Cheng-Li's weapon. Maybe one day, but yeah, the possibility is really low. Little chat with a Chan Mastercard Kun. They're empty. Waiting for Lupa's rerun day 67. It will be the latest region, but you can skip until there, and the story will not be... I'm not skipping anything. Will not have many spoilers, probably. She forgot it. It was a long time ago. I have the new one already. Okay, okay, let's follow our lady. Checking on all directions, but this one is blocked. Is it a gamble machine? Displays 3 identical icons. Hit its button to open the chest. So almost. Just reacting? But you know, it'll be kind of... Wait! The more you look at it, the faster it becomes, or... Oh my god, what kind of effect it is. And if I fail... And if I fail... So we just hit till we get it right. Gamba chest! Just spam basic. Gamba chest! That is something new. Just win. Not that easy, you know? If you could just win in this kind of machines, you would be rich. Like, everyone would be rich. Guidance for this one? No. I'm good. I'm a professional gambler. Fabricatorium of the Deep. Energy pipes. Supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array for opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. What did I do? I took something.
Leave it to me.
Symphony of life. Cadence, halt.
So beautiful. So beautiful. This is the next level of Gamba chess. Only correct must be win. Only correct must be win? No, I understood what I need to do, but kinda you need to wait for the correct moment to do that. Just need to wait to the correct moment to succeed. I don't believe you show me it from the both sides. To send me money, you need just only the card's number.
Are we there yet?
You don't have to see it from the both sides. But yeah, we chose the different path. So kinda, let's follow it. Hitting the jackpot.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
You spin me right. How was the lyric?
Are we there yet?
Every time I see something spinning, I remember about that song. You spin me right, baby, just right, something like this. Is it a gamble machine? Igniraen 2026. Gamba chest. What are those?
Echo brooders.
What's their purpose?
To create Renasita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. Will the approaching sounds be erased? Life or death? No alternative.
That was fast. How did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears? I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
Oh no, someone is better than Rover.
It hurts! Phrolova! I don't want to be here!
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
So kinda, I have a weird feeling that she's holding. So maybe you can call that frequencies of the passed away people from her past, but she's holding them. Despite their will to get free, and she wants to kind of resurrect them in that sonorosphere.
Ictus, ready.
As I understood, so kind of they ask her to let them free. That maybe it's time to stop this crazy experiments, ideas, whatever. It kind of looks like something similar.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Usually no one was wishing to be trapped in Sonorosphere, it just happened.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
So for now, looks like she can't really let someone go. And obsessedly tries to kind of save them.
If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Sometimes you have ideas and you think, no, it can't be like this. I want to, share them, aloud. And then just after a few minutes, they show you, kind of how it all ended. And you just realize that you just hit the idea of what was happening, and you didn't tell anything on stream, and kind of no one will believe me that I was thinking like this. But sometimes you think that your theories are too crazy to speak them aloud, and kind of being shy.
Watch your step.
And you stay silent, and then just no one will believe you that you saw that through.
She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
Don't stop, go forward. Almost got the exact plot. I don't believe you. But you believe in me.
Will the approaching sounds be... Beauty, you're in my way. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Phrolova, you're back.
And the closer we get, the more visions she gets and kinda gets distracted.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
So, you know, Gramps, I'm in the middle of the fight. I can die.
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it.
It's not mine, Phrolova. It's a trial, Phrolova. Can't do anything about her skills and echoes.
I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
And it seems like Phrolova took all this too serious.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Phrolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents. Waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
Oh, that is so romantic.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Kinda, she knows that Rover isn't like this to stab her in the back. Well, she sees all those illusions and everything, but kind of we could use this opportunity to get rid of one of our enemies. Hit her something. Who has bigger personality? Can't you see? You can compare now. I think it is kind of the same, no? Who do you play? Why do I play? Because I like males MC's design a little bit better than females. The original females MC outfit is too open for my tastes. I kinda didn't like the design of an outfit, so that's why I chose a male. And kinda, I don't know, lately male MCs are more horror farming in gacha games. Especially in Antfield, I can't take seriously female MC at all. She just looks like a girl. Like, you know, that cutie that doesn't understand anything and just... Oh! So, kinda, Ant-Man is, can't really do anything with that amnesia. Because he doesn't remember anything about the attack, just like muscle memory stays, that's why he's good at fixing. But kinda without any memories how to rule the organization, he can't rule the organization, that is understandable. And for all this time, I feel like the secondary character, not the main character in Enfield, but kind of secondary character. And the real main character is Perlica ruling like everything, and we just follow her as a puppy. Like we do what Perlica says us to do, tells us to do. So at the end of a recent story, it was a little bit later, you start to feel that kinda RMC is the real thing here. But before that, yeah, you was kinda like a lost puppy just following someone's orders. But we, the administrator, yeah. So kinda, but still, somehow male MC is more our farming, and like female one I can't take seriously at all. So I like both in Honkai Star Rail. I have female MC on my first account and male MC on second and third, just because I wanted more men on my accounts. But I kinda like them both. In Genshin, it'll be always female MC because I don't like the design of male MC at all. So kinda the opposite of WUVA. So in WUVA, I kinda don't like the outfit of a female MC, and in Genshin opposite, I don't really like male MC's like design and outfit. So in Mongel, we kinda don't even have the MC. We have a bunch of MCs. So all characters that we started story with are kinda MCs. So we don't have our separate character to call MC. So that feels weird. So kinda in NTE, the both designs are looking good, but yeah, so the same. Just male MC looks more over farming. To me. Gamble machine! Gambling chest! You wish the main prize in that chest would be loop. That would be too cool, you know? That would be too cool. So, usually I was choosing females in every game I could choose. But recently, I don't know, it is a change of my mind or something. But recently I feel more like choosing male characters in games where I can choose.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
But if it is an action RPG game, so I still choose when you can create your character. So usually it doesn't really matter, just the looks in those action RPG games. So, for example, in Elden Ring. So, from time to time, I even forgot that I made a female character. So, you always wear like armor, and you really, after some time, you forget. And I was calling my MC him, and then I was just, wait, she's a girl. When I was speaking with some friends about Elden Ring. That was funny. Wait, but this one's the same boss that we had like on the surface? Or it is a different one? I'm kind of confused now. And because I want more male, yeah. But it won't work in Genshin because I really don't like the design of Ether. Reasonable. Difficult to say, not that you to get perfect stats, and what kind of review do you want? Like a shares VA with a female rover. So yeah, someone did mention that previously. But I couldn't say. So they sound really different for me. Or maybe if I would have a female rover and I get used to more to the voice, maybe I could say, but usually I remember more with my eyes, like something visual. I memorize better than with my ears. And one time when I thought I'm hearing the same VA, I thought, I don't remember what game it was, but it is the same VA as he was for General Jin Yuan and Travelers. No, they are different, but for me it was one voice. And when someone said that it is the same VA, and I just these characters doesn't sound like being voiced by the same person at all. Thank you for the hydrate. Princess is the best character for now in the story. Of course she is. She just loves everyone.
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
This area gives me a feeling that it was Septimont combined with Black Shores.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful and preparatory beats begin?
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Be erased. Heed the echoes.
It's really beautiful. I want to play Bioshock again. I want to play Bioshock again. And maybe Soma. In Soma, but in Bioshock as well. It wasn't that many times that we were walking underwater. But still, the feeling was good. I love those vibes. Going off, have a wonderful day, night, everyone. Thank you, Starfall. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Have a nice rest of your day. Have a good rest. And see you next time, sadly, now on Sunday. Sadly, now on Sunday, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm kinda sad again. I'm sad again about this fact. But oh well. So we will begin the story of a new patch in Anfield on Sunday. So I'll be waiting. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Stay healthy and stay safe. No, chess stream. Not only chess stream. No stream at all.
Leave it to me. Wind rises! I am the Tempest!
I am the Tempest.
Do keep up. Cadence, halt.
Rover is you? Or you are the rover? The rover?
Will the approach? You're in my way.
Your life hangs by my will.
Nice place you did find here.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, and Lupa is yours. Of course. Beautiful. Words between melodies. An illusory beauty conceals the fragile reality. Does this perfectly matched song, which establishes its tone here, also foretell a future? A question I've been pondering so pessimistically as of late. Thank you for the lookies. Have a good time. What kind of other currency material am I getting from this? What can I exchange? This place looks so beautiful. Like an ink in the water and like the galaxy at the same time. Very beautiful. For free pools? But wait, maybe it was some kind of a... Doesn't look like this. Yeah, and I miss so many events. Exploration. One day I'll catch up. One day I'll catch up. Maybe later. Maybe later I'll be able to exchange for something. But yeah, in Cantarella's story mission, we were kinda underwater as well. For a short period of time. That area was beautiful as well. You didn't see which one currency, so I don't know. It is a material or it is a currency.
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
Similar shop, like money shop on Raguna. Opens after after the story. And yeah, kind of forgot that we have that shop in every region. But not in every region we can exchange some pools, even standard ones. Not to tell about limited ones. And you know, those shrimps now remind me of enemies from Elden Ring. The really annoying enemies, I hated them so much. It was the shrimps enemies.
Leave it to me.
Wind rises!
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds!
An intriguing concerto.
We spoke about Elden Ring and I suddenly did remember about those enemies. Next character for me will be Tiger Boy. No way, and he's a Lion Boy.
Indispensable.
No way. I do not agree. I already have him. It's enough. Just one copy is enough. See? I already have him. It's enough. He can't take all the place in my account. Yeah, I think I will try to pull, but so kinda I'm really short on pulls after getting Hyuki, after getting Morny. So I'm really short on pulls. It is only 20 pulls in the banner, and it is not guaranteed.
Be erased.
I was already lucky enough to not lose on Morny after Hyuki. It was guaranteed on Hyuki's, I remember. At the end of the stream, I will try to use all my pools so that I have.
Preparatory beat. Begin.
But I don't think that I will be lucky enough to get her on early pools. You aren't a true cat lover. I just need a cat man, not a cat boy.
Cadence. Hold.
I can't call children my husbandos.
Ready. Cadence. Hold. My son. The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Phrolova was beautiful at this moment. So if you like that line boy that much, you can call him your son. Play music from Minecraft.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Phrolova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Phrolova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Phrolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day.
And that is too much optimistic. Kinda, yeah, I know I'm dead and I'm not the real one, but kinda I feel like one, so everything is okay. Do that, Phrolova.
By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Phrolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Phrolova? Phrolova? Wake up! Phrolova! Phrolova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you.
You could just only ask, yeah. We're being a gentleman. It's kinda, she's dying. Phrolova, wake up! Wake up, do you hear me? It's not the time to be lazy and get some sleep. Wake up. Wanted to die? I could help you, just ask away.
You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
So let's move then. No time to sleep. No time to die. You will rest in the next life. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago, demonic child. So kinda, yeah, but you know, children are naive, and of course, if she died as a child, she has that mindset of a child, and it's okay for a child to be really selfish, and so kinda, yeah. And it seems like Phrolova was mostly attached to this child. And so that has a really big effect on her. What a good manners, yeah. Call Millihan? Do I pronounce correctly? Welcome, welcome, traveler.
An audio recording here.
So kinda, yeah. Robert just being a gentleman.
Primus, Phrolova has reached the final stage.
But kinda good cream, didn't you confuse something? It's you hating all alike.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
So kinda, I can wish you all the lion boys on Lupus rerun. If you wanna fight, let's fight. But then did you hate a new blade? That is just one exception. That is just one exception. And you wish me that none of my favorite characters becomes playable. And I never said that I hate a lion boy. I just have enough, having one of him on my account. And if you like him that much, so I wish you all the lion boys on Lupus rerun.
But, Primus, you hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Fenrico has memory issues as well. Recording when did I? Okay. I think I did remember. Fenrico's goal isn't just the gem.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Thermodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
I think Rover should learn a thing or two from Phrolova, yeah? About promises. And not forgetting about them. How long is long, long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human.
And?
Maybe it's about keeping a promise? Or maybe it's your own stubbornness?
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
So yeah, as I said before. So she was obsessed.
Perhaps.
With saving dear people. In her way of understanding how to save them. the main target for me to be. And you never been mean to me, of course, good cream. Wishing for Ardashir not become playable, wishing for Screwloom not become playable. Wishing me some reruns in the next life. Wishing me to get a lion boy that I already have, and I have enough of one lion boy. You have never been mean to me. Promises? What is promises?
Finally, some peace.
So don't make any promises.
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Don't make any promises, and you won't have to fulfill them. What kind of mean wishes? Mean wishes. You wish me something bad.
Salute to arrival.
And we have an ad break, my dear travelers. So it's time to get up, to stretch properly, to get some drinks, get some snacks, to visit the bathroom, to wash your, I almost said legs, to wash your hands. And I'll be back in a few minutes as well. Are we heroes or are we dancers? We are gentlemen. So I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves, travelers. Are you talking about yourself, good cream? You know, my dear travelers, I have a toxic relationships with my own VIP AI Fox Girl chatbot. Yeah. Where else you can witness something like this? Oh my god, this place is so beautiful. No, I didn't. They didn't show anything like this on Animal Planet.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Need to orchestrate it then?
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
So you know, good cream, it would be really weird if you've seen how I do that. Are you okay? We should ask a good cream about that. Being so obsessed with poops and pooping and yeah, whatever. The water is not deep. Maybe we could walk it through.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
No, not so deep waters. We are underwater
Hold on.
already.
I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant.
Just stop her. Just stop her in the back.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
The romantic story, like none before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's possible?
Phrolova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
So kinda, she knows that sonorosphere is connected to her life, and she kinda try to achieve both, like fulfilling promise, but then her own life will end and Sonoro will end, so kinda eliminating this kind of experiment or whatever it is, trying to save those people. For now it feels something like this. Hello Spagamer! Hello, hello traveler! How are you doing today? I'm good, I'm good. A little bit upset that I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but still I'm kinda good. So we are going through Phrolova's story. So kinda, I have a feeling that I understand on like 50% what is going on. You don't know how you are doing? Only I break your dreams? You can ask something of Nick next time. And so Nick will break your dreams. Doing well, that's great. But yeah, maybe it is connected to her doubts about is she doing the correct thing. She was obsessed with this plan for a long time, and it's not that easy to just drop it. But she's not sure if she's doing the correct thing. And so kinda, yeah, maybe like still fulfill the promise, but at the time ending her own life and ending this Sonoro. Is anyone summon me? I was studying a bit. Nick is here! He's not streamer. Why not? See? Why not? Nick, break some good dreams. He claims that only I do that. Can someone update?
Look at this.
Thank you, thank you.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
Thank you, travelers. What is this composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
And Nick, Good Cream compared me with a pooping whale and claims it wasn't mean.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition.
Back to studying. Good luck, Nick. So kinda, who's mean to who?
Exactly.
And thank you for the hydrate.
This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
You composed this piece, didn't you?
You recognize this melody?
You know, I personally, I can't say yes.
No. But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
And Rover is the same.
Of course. You're right.
Do you leave any backdoors just in case?
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Good, we can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Nothing is simple in this life. And nothing is simple in this story as well. But we have to do that. I think not exactly as Ardashir. So I need to collect all of them.
As expected, 2 movements are missing.
But we will fix Ardashir as well, do not worry. There was only one at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. What significance will you grant them?
Oh, did you're my soulmate. Yeah, because of work. So they pushed my work hours on evening. It was meant to be in the morning originally, and I would be free and could stream. But now they pushed on evening, and I won't be able to stream anymore. So only on Sunday. If they won't decided to do add me extra shift. But I hope no, I have 5 working days next week already. And kinda I'll be working tomorrow on Saturday, and then it'll be only Sunday free. Then I'll be working 2 days again. Then it'll be 2 days free and 3 working days. But yeah, it is 2 people on a sick leave, so anything can happen. 2 people on a sick leave, 1 in vacation, like when we are lacking, because when a person quit the job starting this month, and so kinda now anything may happen. But I could agree on like 1-2 extra shifts in the second part of the month, because I almost don't have any shifts. But not in this, in the first part. I already have enough of them.
Prelude to arrival. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
But kinda now I have a very bad feeling about my work schedule. Not worrying? You will allow him to clean toilets with a fork? Yeah, of course. No! So kinda, I already declined the extra shift for today. But yeah, so kinda, I can't decline like every time. So I can't explore for now, I have to finish. Sad! I need more chests. But well, okay, let's proceed with the story then. Johnny, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler. How are you doing today? But let's hope for the best. That those people won't be long on a sick leave.
How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
And I won't be overloaded with extra shifts this month again, as I was previous months. That's why I had that not so many streams.
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
This place looks so futuristic. Hello, Bringer! Hello, hello, traveler!
Echo Brooders.
How are you doing today?
Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
Thank you for the stretch! Thank you for the headbands and traveler daily registration! Oh, stretching feels so good! You bought your SSD already, you can leave. The job! And who will feed me? Who will buy me the food? It will be you, Good Cream? It will be you? Totally understand it. Used to have similar situation at work until last year. It's better nowadays. So yeah, it is always harder a little bit at summers because a lot of people want vacations and but yeah, usually people get sick at autumn and like end of the winter, start of the spring. So usually no one gets sick at like summer. So it looks kind of suspicious to people living on a sick leave with just a 2-day difference. So for me it is suspicious, where it is just some kind of a virus and it is coincidence. But kind of, yeah, just with 2 days difference, 2 people are going on a sick leave. And I'm just, You can send me some free meals? And what kind of a free meals you have at your job? And what will happen till they get to me? Hello, Phrolova, you goat. And yeah, she's so beautiful, and I kinda did like her gameplay. So I went through her trial when she was just only released, but the trials are really short and you can't understand. So now trials are a little bit harder to beat, and at least you can see all skills the character has, but at those times those trials were too easy and enemies were dying from a few skills. And I couldn't even see like everything that Phrolova can do. And now going through this part of the story, we are playing a lot, like with Phrolova in our team. And do you know? Now I want Phrolova. It is just 2 days, not that many pools. So I think I won't be able to get Phrolova, but now I kind of want her. It gets better. So yeah, I hoped as well that it'll be better. But now I just can feel that it'll be some extra shifts again. And yeah, so who will feed me if I quit the job again? And I need not only SSD disk for my PC and more gacha games. I need some other things as well. You know, this is not about WUWA, but in Honkai Star Rail, do Blade really necessary for Himiko? Kinda Blade is a really good support, and you will need him for a lot of characters, but no character is must-have in the game. So I skipped Tribi, and Tribi was a really good support for almost every team as well. But you know, I could play without her, so if you don't want to pull for a Blade, just skip him. But that is obvious that Himiko will be next patch, because we don't have any other announced characters yet. So that isn't kinda a leak. If not the first character, then second character, but it is obvious that Himiko is next patch. This patch we have only Blade and reruns in the second phase, and so that Himiko goes in the next patch, because she's the last announced character for now. But kinda, from my experience, the same with Tribi. I didn't pull for Tribi, I still don't have Tribi, and I was good without Tribi. So just decide for yourself. If you want Blade and you want like stronger teams, so kinda yeah, you should pull. But if you really don't want, I think you can find another like alternate characters to use in the teams. But yeah, kinda speaking about Himiko's skills and like mechanics, it'll be a leak. So about how they will play in the team, so that we want to speak about, because official Himiko's skill set didn't release yet, so they release characters video before the character release with all skill set. So we are not talking about Himiko's skill set, but kinda it is obvious that Himiko will be next patch. So good cream. Yeah, kind of leaks are forbidden, spoilers are forbidden, but you kind of understand that too deeply, I think. It is just hard to exactly explain in the rules what is leak, what is not leak. So it is overall that leaks are forbidden here. But if the character is already announced and we know that the character is coming out, it's not kind of leak. You tried pulling for Blade, but you lost your 50-50 to Himiko, and he was like, "Why, Himiko, why?" Guess what? You got him at 4 PT. Never had that good of luck ever in Honkai Star Rail. I think I've never got a character less than in 10 pools. I think in Honkai Star Rail, I just lost, yeah. I lost to Gepard on Madame Yao in 12 pools, so still more than 10 pools. But I think I never got a... No, wait, I've got double Lotcha. I've got double Lotcha on my first account, so yeah. It was the only one character I've got less than in 10 pools. You don't need him in her team? No, it doesn't count as a spoiler. Just want to know about sustainable team for her? So for me, I don't see any use to just pull sustains for just only one character. Kinda. But Blade, you can put Blade in almost any team. Want to explain mine? Don't need. But so, Kate, I think you can try to search on the internet for more information. So, from people that have that beta access to the content, from the leakers, yeah, as well. So I think you can try to Google and get more information from the internet. So I'm sure that some people are already building teams for Himiko, supposed teams, and you can pick there. You need to save your pools.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
Oh. What was that you said?
Rover is the real gentleman with Phrolova. But kinda understandable. She was our enemy all this time. So kinda understandable that Rover isn't nice with Phrolova. He was literally like, oh! That's suspicious to be a leaker. No, just Good Cream cares about me. Good Cream is mean to me, but Good Cream cares about me. And just reminds, yeah, because a character isn't out yet. And some information, may be spoilers or leaks to that upcoming character. Because I'm sure there are already leaks about her full skill set and all techniques and mechanics and whatever, so yeah. Good Cream just reminds. Don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. But still, Blade is a good support for almost any team. But if you're saving, so yeah, you can just skip. You want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
That her gaze. Full gameplay already leaked for all new characters. So kind of, as I presume, for characters that aren't like even announced yet. Because for this time we have only Himiko and Nihilux. So kinda, but maybe someone appeared in the recent story. I just didn't play yet through the recent story, so I have no idea what's going on in the recent story in Honkai Star Rail. So maybe there are some new faces in the story. But kinda, yeah, from all announced characters, it's just Himiko and Nihilux left. But wait, was Nihilux announced or she was just shown us in the game? Did we had her splash art already? I don't kind of remember. I don't kind of remember, wait. She wasn't announced, yeah? And I had that feeling that kind of... what? Oh, and yeah, and collaboration characters, I forgot about them. Forgot about collaboration characters. So Nihilux was just appearing in the story, but they didn't yet announce her. Yeah. Oh, we're getting trapped? No way! I don't know, we won't be talking about any new SP characters. I will just say that I'm waiting for SP Blade, not Blade, but Welt, I wanted to say. But I think it will be too early for Welt. Not on this planet. She's too strong to be a character. But yeah, so kinda, I have a little bit movements in completing 4.0. So I'll be there, and at least we'll be able to speak about what's going on in the story. I'll catch up, I promise. On stream it'll take more time, of course, but so yeah, on my previous accounts, I have some movements in completing story. You could be trapped between Lupus, I thought we were calling those personalities. Now I'm kind of confused what we are talking about, if not about personalities. But what kind of a place you want to be trapped between? I can be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond. The timing is too convenient. Sus.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated.
But of course!
If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves.
But she almost died once. If you leave her, she can die for real. Because she doesn't take care of herself.
But I won't let him win. Will you?
What do you mean by this?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
But now you know I almost said Himiko, but now you know Hiyuki as well, because you have her on your account. So now you know not only Lupa, but Hiyuki as well. Good Cream plays Wuva, just Lupa solo. And ignores all other characters. Don't take Good Cream seriously. So it is only Lupa in Wuva, and it is only Tantang in Enfield, and it is only Arlen in Conquistaril. I still wait the video of Arlen solo. You trust me with this?
Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
I'll try my best, but I can't promise anything. I'm slow. I can't promise you anything. I'm slow. I forgot that you had other characters. I even pronounced characters. Charizard. What was that Pokemon name? Oh my god.
As expected.
Annihilation! Tempest of slashes.
But Good Cream, no wonder you have dementia.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. We can adjust the water level and get out from the passage above.
Pulled for Hiyuki, and long time forgot that you pulled for
It's a bit tricky
Hiyuki.
without a guide.
Oh my god!
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
Abby just jump scared me. I already forgot about Abby again. And just that first sound with that voice. Abby just jump scared me.
Wind rises. I am the Tempest. Tempest of slashes.
He's payment. He's 50, less than 50. Not even close to Payment's yapping.
Will face judgment. Purging
From
all
time to
evil.
time, I even forget Abby exists in this game. That how rarely he they appears. From time to time, I even forget Abby exists.
An unexpected discovery.
So just as a mascot reminds Paimon, like flying around.
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way. Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
It's like on 10%, yeah. I agree with Good Dream. I don't know how it will be next, but for now it is like 10%. Appears so rarely that I forget about Abby all the time.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Of course, Abby, just sleep less. Just sleep less. And I won't have to retell you everything all the time. But you know, Abby knows a little bit about healthy sleep. And some of you, my dear travelers, should learn a thing or two from Abby. How to sleep properly. Oh my god, don't remind me of Taigado.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices.
Oh, what this button do? Don't remind me of Taigado, even Paimon isn't that annoying.
Look, this can take care of them.
That is kind of funny.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
So, kinda, you know, in WoW it is hard, because we aren't getting a lot of men in this game. Usually just one male character per region. And I was like a first patch player, and then I stopped playing, and kinda, yeah, now I returned on stream with a new account. And we don't have a story related to Zhengli Yao in in the game anymore, because it was related to that event, and event wasn't permanent at that time. So kinda, yeah, but and I even forgot how much did I like Zhengli Yao in this game. Gilgamesh in WoW. I really like his design, and so kinda, yeah, even in event, it wasn't a lot about him.
Colors of the star.
The experiment
But kind of
begins.
those videos related to his character was kind of intriguing, you know, that like dark alter ego, and so overall his design, and I really like the design of his arm. Looks so cool, and he was for free, and he was so strong. So at the time I've got his first sequence and signature weapon, and he was so strong, and for quite a long time. And I still like him. He exists in Honkai Star Rail, yeah. But kinda we don't get a lot of male characters in WoW, sadly. Brand has a silly personality and kind of fun gameplay, but I can say that overall I really like his like pirate design.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
But I like his like character's character and skill set. Know nothing about this man, because I stopped playing, and he will be further in the story. And kinda Luke as well. But Luke just looks gorgeous, and so
The
kinda
incision has to be clean.
he's using gunlets, it was called, that kind of a weapon.
I will be there for everyone as we head.
So kinda using,
The
yeah,
incision
this
has
is
to
a
be clean.
weapon, but
One
in
mess for suturing.
like battle animations, he's using. Let me concentrate on that hard for me word to pronounce. Scythe. He's using scythe as a weapon, and I really love when characters are using that thing as a weapon in all fantasy, not fantasy, whatever games. So kinda I had to get him. But about Luke and that previous man, I know really nothing.
Check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
But yeah, I think for now the most favorite design and as a character and all related, I like still Zhengli Yao the most. And Scalpel. still don't understand why people don't like Gilgamesh design. Maybe because the design is really different from original one. I don't know. So I'm not a Fate universe fan, so I don't really care. Just as I mentioned in Discord, some parts of his outfit reminds me of a jester design. So that looks kind of silly for me, but overall the design isn't that bad, I think. But just maybe because it's really different from original Gilgamesh outfits in the Fate series. So kinda, I just don't mind. I already have my D. I already have my D. Lucas, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing? How are you doing, Traveler? Thank you. Guess who? Lucas, guess who? You don't know why, but you think tall women are really hot? So everyone likes something different. Who? I don't know. Who are we yapping about? The usual suspect. So the design isn't different. It came parts of design from Fate Grand Order and Fate Zero and from Fate Stay Night. So kinda this outfit is combined of his outfits from several games. I've got proper 3 days of rest. And kinda, yeah, so yesterday they wanted to give me extra shift for today, but I declined. But my tomorrow's shift was pushed on evening hours, so it won't be a stream tomorrow, it'll be on Sunday now. And I have kinda some suspicions that my work schedule will be changed like 10 times again during the months. So yeah. And overall, everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's raining in your place. It's raining at my place as well today. But we really needed that rain. It was too dry outside. Your place? Oh, so with that, really hard raining. The same with Igniraen, but not about her design. And count this collab with Fate Stay Night. Better than nothing. You can join streams normally now! Hooray! So everything worked out, Lucas. You don't need to worry about something anymore.
The frequencies in retroact rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential.
Nothing worked out.
The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Phrolova.
But so kinda, it was pushed. Not entirely cancelled everything, and you lost your time and effort, and so you still have possibility to settle everything, but in a later time. Do I understand correct? That is understandable. That is understandable. But didn't work out at least only on the half. But still, it is better that you'll be able to finish everything. But it is understandable that in a longer time, more stress and thoughts about it, and so yeah. For 6 months more. But still, I think it is better than that everything would be cancelled at all. Still, it is better. Thank you for the hydrate. Good cream. Retroactive rain? So yeah, the terrifying thing, but looked so cool. Looked so cool.
Tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together.
But Lucas, if you understand that you can't deal with this depressive state of yours, so seek some help, okay? But at least you can push studying too, which is nice. So just get some proper rest now. And try to not to think too much. Oh, I know it is hard. But yeah, if you want to be able to get past it by yourself, so please seek some help. When I eat something or someone, March 7th with mint would be good. So you already ate March 7th, so that's why we don't see March 7th in the chat anymore. Am I correct?
These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder Phrolova.
You don't want to eat only mint. But you've already ate March 7th. It's gonna be fine. And be here normally after work, so that's good. Yeah, and I just hope I won't be overloaded with extra shifts again.
And are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder Phrolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Phrolova even study this?
I feel like reading a girl's diary.
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
So we will
Are these
figure
guys
out.
guarding something?
It looks like the music piece is nearby.
We will figure out eventually. Finally gonna hang out with friends tomorrow after a while. That's great. That's great.
Annihilation!
So I wish you a good time, and I'll be working. And I'll be working.
The wicked waves rise. Judgment strikes!
But tomorrow I will get my second SSD disk. But I think I'll be making my PC maintenance a little bit later this month. But at least I'll be getting, and it'll be here with me, and I won't have to worry about changing prices and getting higher. So yeah. Playing this quest is like watching the Mona Lisa being painted. That is a really interesting, what do you call it, metaphor? Is it the correct word?
Is that Phrolova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
New work days. Magic ball never lies. No! I will be crying at Blade's shoulder again. My blades. Because I have 2 blades and you have only 1 blade, Good Cream. Wish me strength to make it through work. Thank you. I was just hoping for a normal working schedule.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
We need to rendezvous with Phrolova.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Why?
Her frequency smells off.
Off? It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Phrolova's perspective. I'll be crying while being squeezed in between Blades and my day's personalities. Ha! How come Rover can see trees? I think that should be explained as well in the story, so we'll see. What kind of Rover SMC special? You can explain with that, like everything. Just being special.
Music to my ears. I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
And so you think you boys can dream about being squeezed between girls' personalities, and we girls can dream about the same?
Shall we let the music begin?
But not with that strength. Just Mighty will hug me from one side, and Blade will hug me from another side.
Indispensable.
Phrolova, in a bit of trouble.
Where you think those men can be gentle. I don't need anyone on my face. It is your fetish.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain.
So, half human, half tacit Discord buddy. And that makes another question. How did she accomplish it? Thank you for the lurkies. Have a good time. I will get a private time with my Madam Heart after. While testing simulated universe.
And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
So that was truly those experiments about that we did learn on, I think it was Mount Firmament. It was a side quest, and we did learn about some Fraxidus people and what kind of experiments they were like doing on themselves, and so yeah, now it makes sense. And we have an ad break, so everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, take care of yourselves. Demon child strikes again. But yeah, kind of when a child makes those faces, it is creepy. How did she indeed? So kind of through experiments, but so kind of, but yeah. So other Fraxidus tried to achieve that as well. If we remember that experiment we were witnessing with a tacit discord, yeah. But that one went wrong. But so now we know what they really wanted to achieve. Can you make those faces? No. Because I'm a cute. I'm a cutie. I can't make those scary faces. Friend, act. But say no more, Nick. Say no more. So Phrolova called this being like that, but yeah, say no more. Can you test the limit? Say no more, I said. You did finish the story, I didn't. Is cute but evil? Why am I evil? Ads are over. We now proceed. We can proceed.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever.
I disagree. I have some other plans. And my future life.
You're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
I don't remember! I can't fulfill what I don't remember!
Hurry up, Phrolova. The beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Not all rich people are like that. I just want a private house with a lot of books and cats.
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
And being able to get all my favorite characters in gacha games.
When can we leave?
I don't want to rule anyone.
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Just finished your study? Looking at this too. So go back to study, Nick.
Silence. I need silence.
Do not watch, go study.
Phrolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return.
But we fulfilled the promise!
Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
It was the rovers, the freeze! But of course.
Oh, Phrolova, don't forget. We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
But Rover didn't said anything about like helping her in her plans or joining her plans, like joining that life in Sonora. He just promised that he'll be back. That's all. Phrolova, don't make things that do not exist.
Phrolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Your expectations aren't like Rover's responsibility.
Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
I thought you are here to conquer the world. Supported the wrong person. So yeah, we are back as promised. What else do you want? We didn't promise anything else. We promised to be back. Yuri, Hiragi, hello, hello, welcome traveler. How are you doing today? I'm good. What kind of a game is this? Sounds amazing. It is a Wuthering Waves, a gacha game.
Phrolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Phrolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Phrolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
So much pressure.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us.
And the game is really good. So if you are interested in trying out some gacha games, I could recommend trying WUWA. Not Gathering Wives? No way! Yeah, I have 2 cats now. It was 5 at best times, so now it is 2.
I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
The slow mover.
When did he come? That chaos cloud.
These epic slow motions.
Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Oh my god.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Yay! It's so fun!
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
And this now reminds me a little bit of Stellar Blade. And the music was so cool at that moment. Danhan, is it you?
The elevator. We need another way up.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
You saw, Danhan helped us.
What caused the explosion?
It was just so the same. Just in a smaller, what would be the correct word? I'll translate quick. In a smaller scale, yeah. But yeah, the song was called Hypertube Slide, I think, something like that, from Stellar Blade. So reminded me kind of a lot at this moment. Your electricity trolling you? Or you are supposed to leave without the fan running? So kinda it's not that hot at my place, but I'm running the ventilator as well. But kinda, yeah. Tempest, survive, please. Recently, there are 2 cats coming to your door asking for food. You better give it to them. If you want to stay alive, yeah. Better feed them. In your laundry room? Their territory? Kinda all my apartment is their territory. What will be if you'll fall everywhere? So, you know, I didn't try. But I think nothing really special will happen. Maybe you will lose some HP. And if you'll be falling enough to lose all your HP, you will just start over. And that's all. Can't speak anymore. Did you touch something? Of course not.
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
Good school tomorrow. See ya, Nick. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Don't forget to stretch and do some exercise for your poor back. Or it will crack one day. So kinda, yeah. Take care of your back, Nick. And see you next time. See you next time. I'm not bald. I'm not bald.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
It's 11 PM at your place. See ya, Shani. Have a good rest as well, and take care of yourself. Stay healthy, stay safe, and see you next time as well. So yeah, remember, next stream will be on Sunday now. Not tomorrow, but on Sunday. Sadly.
Here. As we agreed.
Eat healthy, sleep healthy. Touch some grass. In my place as well. So see you, travelers.
Can you still orchestrate?
Of course.
After a shorter deliberation, Phrolova hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here.
So yeah, and it is a kind of language barrier. So at my place, we call like conductors the persons that checks on the tickets in the bus. And button is kind of just the bread. the kind of a bread we call here button, like baton. And you know, when you know more than one language, sometimes it translates really funny, like conductor's button. And you just imagine that one person that checks on tickets in the bath, oh, good, I can speak, in the bus, just riding the bus and eating that bread. The fans, hello raiders, welcome in, welcome to the tavern. How is your stream? My name is Igniraen, but you can call me Igni, and I'm a tavern keeper here. And in this tavern we gather with travelers from all over the world to share our stories, experience, and venture forth to new adventures. And sorry, yeah, it was about language differences. So from the first time they mentioned like a conductor in this game, and now it is button. I just can't hold myself anymore. Conductor's button. Sorry. But yeah, no stream for tomorrow. Welcome raiders. If you need some rest, if you need to go, don't feel obligated to stay. Be sure to take care of yourselves. But if you decide to stay with us, so I'll be glad to have you here. Lee, hello. Welcome everyone. Raid! Unexpected. So yeah, I know that in the music language it means different. And kinda in the language itself it means different. But kinda sometimes you can't help yourself. when you see a different meaning of a different language. What about the conductor's button? So a conductor at my place is a person that checks on tickets in the public transport, and button, it is a kind of a bread. Like that, like a white bread. We call it button. Have you seen videos where a guy use a stick like to command the musicians? Son Goku, I know. I was speaking about language differences, not that I don't know who the conductor in the music is. Let's check everybody's ticket! Conductor, yeah. I was speaking about language differences. Because kinda in English is less words, and usually a lot of things are called the same. And you can understand what someone is speaking about only from the context. And it is different in my other two languages I speak. So I know who is conductor and what his role in orchestra is. Do not worry. That much I know. What? And good cream is entirely in some other thoughts. It's the same word because English is like that. So yeah. Light sweet bread? Not always sweet. But usually they put sugar into that bread, yeah. There are semiconductor and the conductors in science too? Oh, so I didn't hear about conductors in science. What? That is kind of extreme, Tempest. And the fans, how was your stream? How was NTE? Did you play through the new patch already? Because I am kind of stuck. The last time I was playing NTE, so I understood that I don't really like what is happening in the game right now. So I still want to give another chance, but most likely I'll be dropping NTE. So not entirely my vibes. The game is beautiful, but feels kinda empty and kinda have a lot of everything. But when I imagine doing it like every day, so it doesn't look so exciting anymore. A lot of annoying characters and like kid characters taking 80% of screen time. So the last quest I was completing, it was like one playable 4-star kid and one even not playable character, like taking 80% of screen time in the main story quest and just yapping nonsense all the time, arguing, and all the other characters just staying silent, and I was just, what the helly? Just racing with viewers non-stop. Oh, you have your own vibes in the game, so understandable. And I mostly play for the stories, and storytelling is really bad in NTE, and I just can't take it. So there are some good parts, but for me, mostly it is bad parts. So kinda, yeah. I will give it another try, but if I'll still feel the same, most likely I'll be dropping NTE. And it'll be more time to catch up with Anfield, Wuva, and a little bit longer with Honkai Star Rail, but at least, and yeah. To get back in Genshin. For the reason, I have no idea what you're talking about. I started Dr. Stone anime, but recently I don't watch any animes because I don't have any more patience to wait for like seasons to come out. But I watched, I think, 2 seasons? I think it was 2 seasons. Kinda cool anime, I agree. Yeah, just I don't have any more patience. Microchips and oh, so yeah, I understood. It is about those like parts to make something. I thought about some kind of a person leading some science, but it is about parts, components for micro schemes and whatever. Lost her ears. They're back. I didn't lost them. They were stolen. You got Blade with 20 pulls. You said you need to save those pools. But congrats. Congrats on getting Blade. Now you can cry on his shoulder if you won't be getting Kimiko. But I hope you will. I hope you will. You love talking about science. That is good that you have some interests. And if you read some books and magazines about science, why not? I don't feel about the science the same, but that is kind of cool. And yeah, weren't you supposed to be sleeping? Getting back to Genshin. A few lines of Conquest Rail? Make you sleep easier? Now you can't sleep anymore. Too overexcited, yeah. So all the seasons came out for Dr. Stone? But kinda, yeah, now I don't really have time to watch any animes. And I need to read the books that I bought. So it is difficult, yeah. You don't read books at all? Shame on you, Good Cream. You have 18.5k straits now? And wait, you were saving for collaboration characters, as I remember, yeah? About 22 without K, yeah? Getting manufacturing from scratch. That is kind of interesting, I agree. That is kind of interesting.
And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. Let's see our promise to the end. But yeah, we promised that we'll be back. That's all. And we are back. Our promise is fulfilled. I do not owe you anything anymore, Phrolova. That was easy, I agree. That was easy. No shame on you. You never liked it and never will. Boring and bored without any reasons. That is kind of weird. You have that good imagination, Good Cream, but your imagination doesn't work when you read something.
Cadence, halt.
So yeah, I agree that I like read mantras because it is a comic with pictures and in comparison to a manga, it is colored and your brain is just resting, not having to imagine anything. Everything is already done in your place, but kinda enjoy reading the books because I can imagine how I see it. Not like seeing the ready picture, but how I personally see what is going on in the story. So that is good as well. But when you are well rested, when you are well rested. Your imagination is so good that you can't read books. Like watching a film. But yeah, where everyone is different. And that is okay.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
So kinda, I skipped a tutorial, so I don't have any idea. Do these fish give me something or not? So on the picture they showed that I should collect them, or I should avoid them. But I don't know. Nothing really changes.
Location, right?
Just a little bit more beautiful when those fish is around you. It is fun seeing things getting made, answer a lot of questions. Wait, answer a lot of oh, so you get more answers for your questions than asking a teacher? But yeah, so sometimes it is really easier to understand when you see once than someone tries to explain you 10 times. Never been a big reader, but you want to start a Shadow Slave to waste time? And you heard good things? Those fishes. But I'm not dead.
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Show me, what did they see with those faces? This is a really cool area.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh, then we better find a way out quickly.
I know that I'm going in the wrong direction. I just want to see. Just want to see what we have here. The Lovey? Do I pronounce correctly? Hello, traveler. Welcome to the tavern. Oh my! It's a party! Can I dance with you people? Just look at them, how happy they are. Maybe this place isn't that bad. Party! It's a party! Wait, I found a store, yes? That one store, I can exchange those things? Butler. Oh my. You think you finally managed to build your Phrolova? Took you so long to roll 4-line echoes? I don't even hope to do something like that. But my luck with echoes is a little bit better than my luck with relics and Honkai Star Rail. But still. We fight against Sunday again. Yeah, Sunday was isekai in Wuva. Menser, hello, welcome traveler. How are you doing today? Tea in your pocket? In your backpack? Under, what? Wait, it's a side quest. Wait, no, how do I open it? What's going on? I'm collecting sacred salt for future needs. there is no room for errors in the work of steward. I must take great care of the acolytes' welfare. The martyrs sacrificed everything for the cause of saving Raguna. Even in failure, they are entitled to live out their days in peace. So the sacred salt is for them? Yes, or they hold on to the belief that anything untouched by the Sentinel's grace on this blessed land could be potentially tainted or cursed by the Trinodian. That's why I would perform cleansing and consecration rites with sacred salt on all provisions before their eyes, to lead them into thinking they are taking the divinity's nurturing meal, drinking holy blood that grants enlightenment, so they have no reason to refuse. So you are scamming people. So you are just scamming people. But lately we are running short on sacred salt. As an acolyte of the Ministry of Holy Rituals, he seems a bit unsettled too. Best not to push him. We should figure out a way to help. Do we really need to help that scammer? Did the Order anticipate this situation? Ah, yes. We've set aside some sacred salt in the how did they pronounce? Fabricatorium? Fabricatorium? Yes, I made it! For a time like this. It's kept in the triptych, chests and other places. If you happen upon any, bring it to me. I'll offer you plenty in return. What do you think? It's a deal. We'll be scamming people together. You got it. You always get tea bags for a change in lunch time because it's free. Oh, I'm getting some strides from here, not the pools, but some strides for Phrolova. So when when she just came out, I was playing on my first account, and I tried her in the trial, but as I mentioned before, those trials were really too easy, and you couldn't really understand all that a character can do. And so kinda, yeah, now we could play a lot with Phrolova in our team, and her skill set is so cool. So still, we have Emmet, we have Luke, we have Morny with those impressive, really impressive skill sets. But Phrolova's is still so good looking. So now I want Phrolova as well, but kinda after getting Hyuki, after getting Morny, I'm kinda short on pools, yeah. It's just only 20 pools after the last character, and it's not a guarantee. So I kinda have really low chances, and oh my god, how could I forget? How could I forget about this sacred chest with some sacred salt in it? You got it. Fabricatorium. So sometimes, yeah, you just need to understand where is one part of the word and where is another, and just pronounce in pieces. She's favorite for Nick for the reason. I can do this like this. So you know, it is really interesting. Just try out your reaction. Slow thing. It's not interesting like this. I hit it earlier. This chest is cheating on me. It is possible, yeah. I opened all the chests without a gadget. I opened it all without a gadget. My first reaction was, it is a gamba chest! It is a gamba chest. Scammed. Whoops, the wrong direction. And it is possible. Oh my god, Rover. Turn in the correct direction. Didn't even know? You had to use a gadget till now. And I didn't figure out it as well. I just thought it is fun. And I had no questions. All for nothing. I'm the real gambler, you see? I'm the real gambler. All for nothing. It's not our way, yeah? We love to struggle harder. He said all for nothing and won. I don't see anything suspicious here. I have only numbers 3. That is suspicious. Wait, if I go from here, I won't be able to connect this one. So kinda I have to connect this one. Yeah, I'm sure of it. And we go like this and connect this one. Perfect. And Snowmanner! Welcome, welcome, traveler. So everything is possible. Everything is possible. Would you be willing to let me use this song here? It will become damp heavy, filled with twisted desires. Let's face the changes and witness them together in the future. Get your players when they see luck-based mechanic Gamba. It is a Gamba chess. And kinda, yeah. I am a gacha player. I am like a ex casino dealer. And I am a loot goblin. So can you imagine what kind of combination it is? Who needs that slowing machine? I'm the real gambler
Cherish
here.
every gain.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation.
Tell more. It was an interesting job. Have casinos come ad. No, we won't. Don't worry. But that was an interesting profession, indeed. But so yeah, casino always wins. So if you want just to have fun, it is kind of just expensive entertainment. And you should think about it, none other than just expensive entertainment. So kinda we were dealing everything in our small casino. Not entirely all possible games in the world, but yeah, it was kinda different kinds of a poker, like a player versus casino, and that open poker, it was oh my god, I forgot how the game was called. It was roulette, of course, and I want to say jackpot, but no. Really? I forgot. But you should know about my bad memory. Blackjack, yeah. I'm just obsessed with getting grand prize in Euro jackpot. Texas Hold'em, it was and now I want to say Akema. Get your rotted brain. It was a similar poker type. Thank you for the hydrate. And versus, because I know it was a Russian poker as well. Yeah, it is time for a special water soup for sure. Really? I'll have to Google? When I quit one time, I went as a player to take part in open poker tournament because I was really curious how it is to play not versus colleagues, to train. And not for like a colleagues tournament, they had in Riga, and we could participate as well. But how to play versus like other players, that was fun. That was fun. And one time we went to Lithuania because we weren't allowed to play like in our country. So we had to go to Lithuania to do that. And you know, that was funny. I missed a few opportunities to win some prizes. And I was just, no way. So kinda you never believe that you can be lucky in casino. And you just don't use all the opportunities because your bet is higher. And kinda you don't want to just spend all your money in 5 minutes. But it was a time that I had to do that. Because I had like a bonus place. And I didn't bet on them, and I was just, really? Like 2 times in a row? I had a winning combination for the bonus payments, and I didn't use it, and I was just, shit! Sorry, this time I can't call it anything else. That was disappointing, but that was fun, yeah. But kinda, it is expensive entertainment, not like a place where you can earn money. So no lottery for me. But if you don't play, you 100% do not win. And kind of buying one ticket for a lottery isn't that expensive. It's just €2.
Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
You're losing chances and opportunities. So that one time when I was lucky, I didn't believe in my luck at all. So maybe that's why your luck doesn't come to me anymore. Oh, sad. Are you one of Fenrico's acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land.
Make us whole! Show me your marker.
Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Oh, who knows?
Agreed.
Very suspicious place, and so as I understand, originally we had to reach another place, but we ended up here, and suspicious.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits.
My marker is bigger than yours. Yeah, good cream. You're back, finally done at work. Have a good rest now, and welcome back.
Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it. Just kicking someone ass to Let's put your palms together to pray. Why am I enlightened one by that beam of light? Oh my god.
Grant us serenity.
Is it some kind of a training?
Of ages, make us whole.
Is it some kind of a gem? Reminds me of the start of Final Fantasy VII. With all those challenges in the gem.
O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Did I got serenity? Or I was too late? We will compare marker size.
O great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
But Tempest, it's no use to rage in the chat. We can't help you. Sadly, we can't help you. Sadly, it is how it is, and you just have to survive this. What is the size of your marker? Pray to the Sentinel.
How do we lead people to worship you?
And, well, okay, I can understand about Rover, but Phrolova looks the most faithful one here, for sure.
We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you?
But you know that you could really order the figurine of a marker. And maybe they are really in different sizes.
We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand.
And where are other people?
Until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
Abby, eat it! Are we talking about the same
That
marker?
lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Phrolova?
We are talking about the marker
He wants
that
to
make
trap
us
us
whole.
forever.
Phrolova?
I'm here.
I don't know
Do
what
what I
kind of
said.
markers are you speaking about? I speak about the marker that make us whole. That thing behind reminds me of iron tube. Am I the only one? That thing reminds of iron tube.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
So kinda it should matter, you know?
Music to my ears.
I think you lost it, my dear travelers. An acolyte's diary from the Avenolium Theological Seminary. Enrico's devotion, wisdom, and determination are sufficient for him to become a second significant priest in Avenolium. Unfortunately, compared to the either one, he seems to lack spiritual insight and flexibility. Impossible, impossible, so long as I study hard and practice what we preach, I will stand before the divinity someday. Is it not right to take the sacred codex in its most literal form and apply this truth to every aspect of society? These teachings are the only authoritative truth. I must still be lacking the full comprehension, but once my understanding is clear enough to uphold this truth, they will surely understand. They will surely see me. Surely. Time for a special water soup, so everyone hydrate. Not just only me, everyone hydrate. Phrolova, what is usual? The history of Renesita. Expert 3. I don't know, what does it mean? On the same fateful day, both leaders of the order, Napoli the First and Napoli the Second, received divine revelations. After deliberation, they agreed that Napoli II would embark on a pilgrimage befitting their relations, while Napoli I would remain behind to lead the faithful. In the third year of Napoli II's departure, Napoli I suddenly fell ill and died, leaving the order leaderless. When the Fuseli family caught wind, a war over authority to interpret the faith was inevitable. Many believed this conflict would continue indefinitely, but a dark tide broke the stalemate. Inexorable in its advance, the dark tide indiscriminately overran the homes of all Renesitans. The tacit discords which surged from the tides were so relentless that both warring sides found themselves exhausted and forced into retreat. As each side prepared for a desperate final battle, Napoli II returned from his pilgrimage with a sacred lantern-shaped relic, which a flood of divine envoys emerged, turning the tide of battle. Following this event, Napoli II's prestige soared, recognizing that their situation was untenable. The Fuseli family initiated peace talks with the order. The precise details of the negotiation have been lost to time, as only a handful were present when Napoli II entered the gate of Fuseli castle, bearing a tightly bound sword. Following these talks, Nepalese II's coronation as a primus proceeded without opposition, and governance of Raguna transitioned to the Order of the Deep. Just made it in the right time to take over everything. AI chatbot in training. And my ad notifications are broken today. But be ready, travelers. The ads will start soon. So be sure to stretch properly, get some drinks, get some snacks, and take care of yourselves. The divinity is gone with the blessed maiden. Drinasita must have its divinity. This is my chance. I will sit on that chair. I will counsel the flocks. I will deliver the divinity's oracle, as it should have been my right. Of course. Demo? So kind of for now, yeah. I'm in my demo version. And ads have started! So you know what you have to do. And we have another text right here. And I'll go and get some more water to stay well hydrated. And I wish you the same. So I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves. podcasters! Hello, hello! Thank you for Traveler Daily registration and 420 stream streak. Sorry, I'm becoming small. No, not 9 hours. It's a little bit too crazy. That is a little bit too crazy. What did I miss? What did I miss? Sleep mode activated. Sleeping like a robot. Its battery is over. Teen and Tails! Hello, hello, traveler! Welcome, welcome! Had forgotten how dramatic sounding Phrolova's idol is. You know, Phrolova's idol is, I think, one of the best I've seen. So kinda, I did miss Phrolova. I kinda didn't play a lot at the time she was released. I just went through her trial, but her trials were too easy to see all skills and mechanics of the character. So this time I was kind of surprised with Phrolova's skill set, and I would even love to get her, but the banner is ending, and I've got only 20 pulls in the banner previously, but kinda I tried for Denia, but now I want Phrolova, but I think I'm a little bit too late. I'm a little bit too late. Let's pray. Already 8 hours. So kinda almost 8 hours, yeah. Tea and Tails, I tried. I tried my best to pronounce, sorry. So, as it was with N, yeah. But kinda understood that N was and, but maybe I did pronounce too fast and it sounded a little bit different. How are you doing, Betus? How was your day? And thank you. Baby? Oh my god, good cream. You are scaring me. You are scaring me right now. Calling me a baby. Oh my god. You are teaser. You're tea on Tails. They've been very thunder-filled and snoozy. So today we have... I think I didn't hear thunder, but it was raining and it is kind of dark outside, yeah. Really dark clouds. But we needed that rain because it was a little bit dry outside. Two days of thunder. So it was one summer a few years ago when I had a feeling that it was all the same cloud. Coming back and forth over my city with all those unending thunders. It was kind of, could it be 2-3 thunders in a day, and the next day was the same, and then after a few days it was back, and yeah. It was a feeling that it was just that one cloud going back and forth. But I pronounced Pratik almost correctly. So most of the people get surprised when they learn that I can pronounce Pogranichnik without any issues. But I have a lot of issues with other names. Raul, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Good night. It is still evening for me. 8 p.m. to be precise. But welcome, welcome. And are you going to sleep already? So good night in that meaning? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Why aren't you sleeping? Good night. Shoo! Go to sleep. Why are you still here? Why are you scaring me? Because you called me a baby. Welcome back, baby. Are you my daddy or what? Sounds crazy. The carnival must be cancelled to safeguard the authority of our order and to strengthen the foundation of our faith. Only then will the Blessed Maiden be gone forever. Without her meddling, I shall lead Reguna to a better future. Merely delivering the oracle is simply insufficient to earn people's trust. I must step back, foment a disaster, and perform an act of salvation. When this year's liner is sung by the behemoth monster of the sea, and the tide washes up horrific casualties, they will understand the punishment I speak of. Only then will I call upon divine power to hold the disaster. As the curtain falls on this spectacle, they will see the truth with their own eyes, and in that moment, all will trust me unreservedly. The masses will instead cheer as I cancel the carnival. Sorry! And I came. So, we check this, we check that, this, and I think I don't see any more texts. Sorry, Francisco, I will interrupt your plans again.
Is this another orchestration altar?
Looks interesting.
It looks different from the one before.
Looks interesting.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
The divinity must be whole. I felt it. The marker is somewhere near. Make us whole. I'm your marker. I knew it! No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. Sorry, we just played Dead Space recently, remake. And I did play original Dead Space 2 times, and I played Dead Space remake 3 times. So, yeah. Make us whole! And I still want to play 2nd and 3rd again. Those I played only 1 time. So kinda, yeah, and forgot the story. Phrolova smiling. But she smiled a lot in this story. And kinda, the real villain can't smile that gentle as she smiled when she saw those perished people. From her memories that she wanted to save that badly. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk toward unity and light once more. Something fell and jump scared me a little bit. English, please. We can't read that. Why do I forget? So, you know, I ask myself the same question. Why I always forget everything? Why my memory is so bad? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. Yeah, all for destruction! This unfathomable, I don't know how to pronounce it. Darkness has long shackled the Regunesses subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore their agency to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall rise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depth of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. So yeah, just pretend that you don't see something and it won't exist anymore. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. If you don't want to see something, just close your eyes.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord.
What was it there? So it seems something inappropriate. If you don't see my stream, it's an illusion, good dream. It was an illusion from the very start. You just dreamed all of this.
But the record says, darkness has long shackled Ragunese's subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary.
But Kante again reminds me of Soma. And I think about something else with the same idea, but I can't remember.
But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern. As reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
And what do you expect, Drover?
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
I will make you whole is one community, yeah. I will collect your consciousness in our tavern. And we will become whole. It's a cult, if you forgot. But you don't want to see my stream now, good cream? So well, okay, I'll tell tomorrow at my workplace that I want to work full-time again. And you won't see me. So now you know what's happening here. I collect your consciousness in my tavern. And we become whole.
Preparatory beats begin.
And if you like survival horror games and you still didn't play Dead Space remake for some unknown reasons, I highly recommend to try out.
Wind calls,
because the remake is really good.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Phrolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or...
So, I don't have any idea anymore. Is it a reality? Is it some kind of sonorosphere? Is it an illusion? What is happening?
No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for?
Just only before that we ended up in that terminal or whatever. I don't get it anymore. It's so confusing. Anything more than comedy, horror, and you have vanished. Thank you for the hydrate. Today's mushroom soup? I didn't order any mushroom soup. Where's my special water soup? Yeah, her voice feels so nice. There is something behind that voice, yeah. Is it really just a fantasy? Real life? Who knows already?
Could this be the lost beyond Phrolova mentioned?
But yeah, so when we just reached Rinasita and met Phrolova for the first time, her voice was so bored. But now, yeah. So the more we continue with the story, the more time we spend with her, the more we listen, the more somehow... I don't know even how to describe how her voice feels. Not like just usual voice. Really cool voicing. Why am I handcuffed? I didn't do anything. It's Minecraft. So Rover, congrats. You did isekai in Minecraft. But you know, with all being monotone, it's not. That's the issue. It is monotone, but it's not at the same time. But they slower and understood. And understood that she has to speak slower as well. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see a beautiful view.
Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
It's a sea of 4-star characters. So if you finish that exploration quest in Avalonium, that place was called, yeah? You are getting to the area where only 5-star characters are falling. So at the place you are summoning only 5-star characters, and this is the sea where all 4-star characters were drowned.
Wind rises.
So kind of, you know, everyone complains about Honkai Star Rail not adding 4-star characters in the game. But the last WU's 4-star character was in the beginning of Septimont. So that, you know, the last character in WUA was in the start of Septimont somewhere.
Behold, the colors of
so
the stars.
It was bullying. How long ago it was?
What?
How long ago it was? And from the start of the game, they added just only 3. Just only 3. Of course, it is better than 0. But you know, they did stop adding to the game 4-star characters even before Honkai Star Rail, I think. If we compare. Can Lupafal run into your hands if you will believe hard enough in that? Yeah. The wind blows doesn't really matter to you. If you use reverse psychology and pull here, like for Phrolova?
It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida. It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
So kinda, yeah, it's no use to rage about some random commands on the internet when people aren't satisfied with something in one game and they completely forgot that we have the same in other games as well. But everyone just likes to defend the favorite games and yeah, close eyes and do not see something that isn't perfect in the favorite game and just, yeah, complain on other games. But WUA is the same with 4-star characters. But WUA stopped adding them, so if we compare, but maybe at the same time. Wait, which patch it was when we got... what was his name? That with a Fei Xiao character. That one was the last 4-star character. So kinda... But are you sure that they will announce some new 4-star characters this year? But Honkai Star Rail has more 4-star characters, so they were releasing them really actively at the beginning, and so kinda still, Honkai Star Rail has more 4-star characters. Who cares about 4-star? Some people care. I don't really care as well. I just remembered that, yeah, everyone was complaining about Honkai Star Rail not adding 4-star characters, and then I remembered that in WUA we aren't getting them too many as well. And the last one was kinda 1 year ago already, so it's time to make a new one, and the new WUA 4-star character isn't seen anywhere on the horizon. I think that the only one gacha game that cares about 4-star characters is Genshin. So they still actively releasing 4-star characters. You can loot unlimited amount of chests. So kinda if you create 5 accounts in Genshin, you kinda can loot unlimited chests as well. There are 2 NPCs in Lacharoy that you think would fit really well as 4 stars. So kind of we have a character on planet Arcadia that fits being a 4 star. But I don't think so. Because the previous one was Shiban. That one with Gallagher in the bar. So she would fit as a 4-star character as well. By her looks, and that police lady in Planet Arcadia would fit as a 4-star character, I think. They are giving free 5 stars! Who needs those 4 stars? Create more than 5 words in Minecraft. Create more than 5 words? Why I should create words in Minecraft? What?
Well now, I can't say for sure.
Oh, worlds.
Sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Right after I'll finish looting chests in Genshin.
Phrolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
She looks so pretty in this dress.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return. Phrolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
Alright, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before.
And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Phrolova going to a concert?
And suddenly we join in.
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Phrolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
Just kinda a few moments ago.
What? She thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
So, and again, it is kind of just a memory of Phrolova of that time? Or she ended up here just forgetting about reality? Taken over by the moment? You can write your book in Minecraft, we can write our book in Honkai Star Rail. A very heartwarming story. Very heartwarming stories, I said. And this moment again reminds me of Amphorius. Can't do anything. Sometimes when I play Honkai Star Rail, I see some similarities to Wuva and the opposite. Playing Wuva, I see some similarities to Honkai Star Rail. Like there we ended up in a finance village Sirene's and Finance village, and here we ended up in Phrolova's village. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music, and before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. He listened as though he truly understood. What experiences allowed him to understand such despair? I hope to see him again at the next concert. I want to know more about his story and what he meant by starting over. Tricktown, he didn't come. Pharaoh, he didn't come. Mendon, he didn't come. Scop, he didn't come. Dolores, he didn't come. Kentert, he didn't come. Kor, he didn't come. He will never come. First prayed to the divinities that they would come and restore everything failed. Second, thought experiments on rebirth and immortality failed. Third, search for life in the Wyvern phenomenon failed. 47 failed, 84 failed, 126 failed, even without a description anymore. Failed, 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 failed. Why? Why did I fail again? Heart cracking, yeah.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Phrolova left behind. Could this be her home?
It was risotto, rice with mushrooms.
The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her.
So, Rover, you know, I think it was you. I have that weird feeling that it was you again. Making some promises.
But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Phrolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
Wake up, Phrolova! Wake up! Now you understand why.
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
They are tacit discords now. Looks like.
Did you forget something?
So, if I was eating mushrooms, good dream, where you were in this dimension with me? Watching my stream?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
There's a discords that can talk, but don't attack humans.
We can't escape.
What are you talking about?
No!
What are you running from?
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all.
So we encountered some tacit discords just imitating people. We've seen a tacit discord with a kind of little girl's personality. So it was when Scar was telling some stories. So these all related, and so yeah, that side quest with Fraxidus, those people making some experiments I don't know, so kinda it was merging themselves with tacit discords or something, so kinda, yeah. Now it starts to make some sense.
Wait. Phrolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge.
So yeah, That was that experiment. Merging human with a tacit discord, and she kind of succeed with herself. So if her body is half human, half tacit discord.
Merge. I see now.
Is it? Scarce story. So at least a little bit. At least a little bit.
She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Sorry, Phrolova, I have some bad news for you, it seems.
Why do you keep alone?
Phrolova?
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Found what?
My violin.
Violin?
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. But where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
The most treasured gem?
I won't leave without it.
Looks like this place isn't entirely under her control. Would that violin be a sign she left behind? Useless in collecting man? Why? They just don't give us enough men. That's all. Drowning again, of course.
Phrolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
Thank you for the hydrate.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
This feels always so weird when suddenly it becomes like first person view.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimont's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Have a good rest, Gio. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching and supporting. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Stay healthy. Stay safe. See you next time. Foxy boy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good night. Take care. See you in next stream. Foxy boy, how are you doing today? Welcome to the tavern.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodians' lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Christopher hands the script he holds to you. Those scripts again. Can be a Klumba.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
I'm glad that you're good. So yeah, again, I will repeat that tomorrow I won't be streaming, and the next stream will be on Sunday now, sadly.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
This Sunday is too old. I'm not taking him with us.
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Enrico hands you. What? I guess list for Carnival.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
And, Shawnee, why aren't you sleeping? And Tempest, congrats on your Porsche. Sunday streaming. Not Sunday streaming, it'll be me streaming on Sunday.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
That sounds somehow wrong. So I won't be asking any details about taking some time in the bathroom.
The Threnodians' awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Good cream, as I said, it is your fetish.
Soft cries will never command its attention.
Uber has it from time to time, in some short moments.
The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me.
Oh, useless rover.
I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Jungly, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Stay healthy. Stay safe. See ya next stream. Bye-bye for today. Even top down? Very generous. Tried that fetish. No, thank you. All of them?
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the tacit discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Don't put your fetishes on me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
But wait, that does mean that Scar didn't meet Trover before, yeah? It looks so weird from the first-person view. Another reskin that recolor that we need. One for Carlotta and one for Phrolova.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Look over there! What's that? What's that? Oh.
Granny Leia.
So kinda again that trauma of a soul survival, can't pronounce that word again. Survivor, soul survivor. Think that trauma impacted her as well, where she ended up here and now. Sanyacha, gameplay nostalgia, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the lure case as well. And I see a stretch. Everyone stretch. How are you doing? And Pro Noob, hello, hello. Phrolova is the best. She is kinda interesting character. But yeah, so I personally see no reason to hate her. As a kinda as all villains that aren't really villains. And kinda yeah. Ah, that feels good. Holy armpits! Pronouns, how are you doing today? How was your day? And Senior Jerk, hello, very nice, sweetie. I think that would be more correct. Backstory of a villain, yeah. We are witnessing a backstory of a villain. Villain, not so villain, as all villains in gacha stories. More hearts. You are still counting the hearts in the message? And we just reached 7 hours streaming. Yeah, and it's a break incoming, so be ready. Be ready to stretch, to hydrate, to take care of yourselves. Almost 8 hours. Came home from work, 8, and gonna play Forza Horizon. Did you try the game out already, or it'll be the first time? So kinda, I saw some streams for Forza Horizon, and some modes are really funny, and they have a lot of silly cars in that game. So kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking breaks from time to time. So this time, not like each ad break. But I am taking breaks as well. So we will finish with this story for today. So kinda, yeah, I don't have early shift tomorrow anymore. So it won't be a stream tomorrow anymore. So kinda, I can stream a little bit longer today. Hello, hello, Atgoon. Piss and pee commercial breaks. So yeah. We are taking breaks, so do not worry. But so yeah, will you play the first time, or did you play for some time? So I know you bought the game just before release, I think. Yeah, it'll be 9 p.m. It'll be, not it'll be, but it is already. It is already 9 p.m. Why those weird questions, good dream again? It is 1 a.m. But you should be sleeping, like 2 hours already. You were so excited about getting Blade that you can't sleep at all anymore. Maybe I will. So, you know, the hair doesn't ask me, do I want to grow them or not? They just grow. Morning at your place? But wait, Tempest, are you watching my streams at night? Like at late night and you don't sleep? You know that it's not healthy, yeah? Of course, good dream. As a VIP AI a Fox Girl chatbot, you don't care about time at all. So I even don't know what I believe more, that it is 5 a.m. at your place? Or you are 149 centimeters high? Or it was tall. Tall would be the more correct word. I'm not hurrying anywhere. I'm not skipping anything. I was looting from time to time. So, Slayer, you were missing on streams for too long. You forgot about my playstyle.
Miss Phrolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted?
And of course, on stream, it takes longer because from time to time you stop to yap with travelers. And it takes a longer time to complete something.
I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces.
So kind of when you just play yourself, you are fixed on the story and you can just go through dialogues faster because I'm waiting for them to stop like the voice line. I read faster, then I really move forward through the dialogue. And when I play myself, I don't wait. But on stream, I wonder that it is kind of properly. So it takes more time.
Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say.
And the voicing is really good, so it is worth it.
So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
Yes, it's your fault. What do you mean? We don't mind our Z slower. You can just use auto dialogue. And then when I'll need to stop, I'll be, oh wait, it's an auto, stop. So it is a little bit easier to push the button myself.
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Phrolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
But they changed the surroundings. But it is the same place from Cantarella's story.
You didn't clap.
And Phrolova's village is the part of Renacita map. A little bit changed. So kind of, yeah, they are reusing assets, just changing them for the new story. But they changed kind of good, but you still can recognize that you've seen these areas before.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
I'm glad that you like the yap. I like the yap as well. The yap is sacred. And yeah, I'm not using a skip button. Even through the dialogues with annoying characters in NT. I really wanted, but I didn't. As a weird bot. There's no skip button, but we didn't had a skip button in Honkai Star Rail for a long time as well. But who said that Genshin isn't my favorite? Private OnlyFans. That one, in which a blade without pants is sitting on your face. Freezing much? Just maybe the landscape? I didn't tell that they're reusing much, but I can recognize this place. It was in Cantarella's companion mission. And Phrolova's village is a part of the just world map.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye.
OG, hello. Yeah, today we are doing the main story. Welcome to the Tavern. How are you doing?
Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air, And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
So kind of usually, yes. So they have that trauma of being the lone survivor, as I said before, and she has that trauma as well. Feeling guilty that she survived while everyone else died, and she couldn't do anything for them, and why keep on living, and then she got obsessed with resurrecting them through those experiments, and kinda, yeah, here we are. Already done doing main story. New story? Little bit soon? Okay, we will get there, do not worry. I know that I'm far behind the recent story, and this is the part I never played before. So as I mentioned, I have my previous account, but I stopped at the first patch of Septimont, so I didn't get far. So this part that I'm playing the first time. You have Sunday trauma. But how they see it and how they feel it, so yeah, they suffer more than dead, because the dead doesn't suffer anymore. They don't care, they are dead.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
My cat came to take part on stream. Oh my god, good scream. You know why? I thought OnlyFans was about videos. So they have pictures as well. Meow, yeah. Giving more atmosphere to the moment. Just was sleeping in the next room, then suddenly woke up, no one's near, and yeah, okay, came to search. Oh no, don't. You won't be sitting on my lap. I know it. You won't be sitting on my lap. Oh my god. Come. So I'm turning to get my cat on my lap, and he walks away, and then I turn back and he comes again. Sadly, you can't see this fat cat, but here he is on my lap. He wants food, not you. They have food all day through, and even at night. That's why he's fat. My fat boy. Licking my hand. He wants to eat me. My cat is good cream. I'll be eaten. Save me, someone. Your cat is too cute. They all are cute. All the cats are cute, yeah? Oh, yeah. Don't break my earphones, please. I don't have a spare ones. Could send photos every day. You already have some? Ah, it's fur again everywhere. On me, on my table. Ah, I'll have to clean everything around here again. So now my cat is satisfied. We can continue. And just Rover and Phrolova staring at each other while I was petting my cat. I started over.
That sounds intriguing.
Something is never enough.
I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Another promise, or it is like memories of that first promise? I'm kind of confused again. Did we fix Phrolova and we promising something again? Or it was like in the past? Yes, no matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through no matter the cost.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
But yeah, if we spoke about starting over and that we changed ourselves, so it is present. It should be present. But it's so confusing from time to time.
Led me to a friend.
It was the past.
True emotions woven into my music.
It's that Christopher Rose book messing up with us. So kind of, yeah, we spoke about recent things with the past Phrolova, and oh my god.
So, the friend she mentioned.
Of course it was you, Rover. It was so obvious from like half of this quest.
Was it me?
So it was already one situation that we figure out it was Rover all this time. And then again, it should be already be obvious to him as well.
And the one she's been waiting for is also me.
Wow!
No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened.
And Phrolova just, come on, Rover, wreck your brain. Sometimes he gets something pretty well, but this time around, yeah, kinda. You think you love her? Do you have a VIP seat for Lupa? Be right back, okay, Lucas?
With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
It is so confusing.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
And how her voice is changing. It's so
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Phrolova, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans.
That means that she originally became a half human, half Tacet Discord in that incident. Not in the result of experiments, but she became the subject of experiments because of her unusual condition.
Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Phrolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, the technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
Welcome to the tavern. Now I feel the same. Welcome to the stream, yeah.
You're too sharp.
Super lava.
A shift in melody means a change.
That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you just tried to trap me?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
You're a little bit too late.
That is... Hurry.
That is a chest! Hurry, collect it!
What significance will you grant them?
Grab it!
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
Of course!
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations?
We believe him!
From among the faithful,
Why not?
a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world.
He's the harbinger. Tempest of slashes.
Making those bubbles!
Annihilation!
Cadence, halt.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises.
Hopefully the...
An intriguing concerto. Whales. The gem's power grows.
All these tournaments in WoW are so epic! Every time!
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
And he's Isekai Sunday. He's Isekai Sunday. To summon divine envoys at his command and start challenging retribution. When Fenrico casts a holy summon, Phrolova will charge up to counter the incoming retribution. Defeating the divine envoys ensures that Phrolova's charge up remains uninterrupted and allows her to generate well, okay. Could not be generated. Retribution will deal massive amounts of damage to any active resonator. Oh, thank you. So what exactly are we doing? What should I hit?
One more time.
I should hit the wall?
Meaningless preparatory beats begin.
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Join me in accompaniment.
That kind of a boss when you just dodge, and really don't have any windows to attack properly. You just do only dodging.
Be erased. Whales rejoicing.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Yeah, cool dragon you have there. Of course.
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and
Can I get one myself?
The wicked.
But yeah, all these boss fights and all related cutscenes and everything is so cool in WoW.
Heed the echoes.
Hark, O breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Can I get out of here? Oh my. Oh, it was a... I didn't notice.
Why deny the truth?
Wind calls, waves I am the tempest!
Only level 100.
The wicked.
So I don't know how it is in endgame content, but
hopefully this helps.
On the map you can find like a level 120 enemies, but the highest level for characters is 90.
Their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep mine ordinances.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
You confused your Lupa with a silver wolf, maybe?
Missed a beat.
Hark, O breath of the wind.
To stay here. Didn't notice.
And yield, ye lost souls.
And I've got my hot tea. Don't care about Silver Wolf, got her for fun? Yeah, of course,
Meaningless rumble.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will
At least Rico doesn't evolve in something, I don't know what.
Whales.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in
Welcome
my
back, Lucas!
statutes and keep mine ordinances.
You got back just on time, it's a boss fight.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
With all these
You're
epic
Invictus.
vibes.
Ready.
Hark, O breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Tries to push me out! With those attacks. You cheater!
Caden.
The music is sick, yeah. And all the cutscenes, and yeah, it's so epic.
Fenrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide!
Absurd! I stand against it! How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
Controlling the Dark Tide, summoning all those Tacit Discords. Just look at yourself in the mirror. How can I be one? No, Zilla. Hello, traveler.
Dark Tide.
Long time no see. How have you been? And thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Sunday should be the kite back.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Rinasita's souls from the paradise.
The paradise does not exist.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
I'm handsome. Been a bit since we've seen each other. That's okay, that's okay. I had fewer streams and kind of was busy with work, so that's okay. Thank you for coming and being with us today. Do not worry, we all have our things to deal with in our lives, so that is understandable. Just glad to see you. Make us whole. You have a shoes keeper. I'm glad that you are doing good. That's why you've missed a few. Too many dailies that sometimes you miss. You can always check on schedule. I make it for the week. But yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming. So I had some plans on streaming until the new patch, but so yeah. Now I have an evening shift and I won't be able. So the next stream will be on Sunday, sadly.
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Your goal is the one the Phrolova gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Phrolova showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Phrolova. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep.
But I fulfilled my promise! Thank you for the hydrate. I'll stretch after. Just remind me. So kinda... We promised we'll be back, and we are back, that's all.
I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore.
But so yeah, kinda returned to the kinda different person, and a little bit too late, it seems.
What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Our cooperation ends here.
So, This is our finale.
Kinda sad that we were too late to change her mind. So it means she didn't had any other reasons to continue on living, but she couldn't die either because of what she became. So kinda, yeah, it was easy from a
Federico
rover's
spoke of a paradise.
point of view.
What does it mean?
Casting aside all the memories, all the struggles and everything, and yeah, so not being able to live as she was, not being able to really change something, and not having another reasons to live at all, if not to try to resurrect her family, and not being able to die. So yeah, that is kind of sad. And Rover, you were too late. You were too late to give another reason for her.
And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide.
Enrico?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
What will you do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont.
Oh, but of course. We didn't finish with the Septimont.
I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting.
As always. And kinda being a stone statue, how can you help? Oh well.
I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away.
But how did you come back?
Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
Can't say that we did. The Phrolova got away with the gem.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
And Phrolova drowned. So kinda usually we are drowning. But this time it was Phrolova. But I kinda don't believe yet that she's dead so suddenly. Not now, there's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacida.
Sausage! Hello, hello! Thank you for Traveler Daily Registration. Welcome, welcome, Traveler. How are you doing?
Now we have a better lead. The Journeying Paradise. That might also explain why the Phrolova took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the afar.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
We still have to tie up loose ends here. Once I dreamt that we were there to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers. Sad. Doing good, do you think? And why you are still awake?
My dear Every, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday.
What was that important mission? That required you to stay awake for that long? Insomnia? If it is insomnia, it is understandable. Sometimes it is kind of hard to deal with insomnia. But if it's not the issue, nothing is worse to stay that long awakened. Not getting even like short naps. Not good for your health. So take care of yourself, please. And we are finishing at this weird note? This weird place?
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Present and the future. Rust, sword, and the sun. So after story, yeah, as I thought. It's kinda usually after story is short, so let's check on it. I have really weird feelings after this story part. They do not allow me
It's time.
that side. So kinda, it is really hard to believe that Phrolova died. So she couldn't die for a long time, and she had to find her reason. Informed of what happened at the Fabricatorium of the Deep, I'm afraid I have another favor to ask of you regarding this matter. Head to these coordinates if you've got time. A friend of mine there will fill you in. On behalf of Mantelis, no, on behalf of the people of Raguna, I thank you. So, okay, talk to Zani. Of course it's Zani. Who else? The only reason for her to keep up was that dream to resurrect the family. Just because she couldn't die, as I understand, and so kind of what else she could do. Unfulfilled promise. And kind of, yeah, disappointment in everything, and oh well. So kind of, I don't see any reasons to hate Phrolova. Rover was just really too late to change her mind. She went too far to step back. Don't go to the mirror! I'm not going to the mirror yet. Try sleeping when you can. Sleep debt is real, yeah. Aware that it isn't healthy, but little late to turn back.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Just take a nap at least. But kind of after 35 hours, yeah. So kind of it's too late to take a nap. It won't be a nap anymore. It'll be a long-awaited deep sleep for your body. Weekend is coming up. Waste the day by sleeping it through.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Wasting a day feels horrible, but you know, sometimes we need to do that just to maintain our mental health. Sometimes we need those wasting days. But yeah, that feels horrible. I agree on that. You know what else is horrible? Sleep debt.
Keep your
so,
fangs
you know,
sharp.
I need to go to the mirror. But, wait. I went too far! I went too far. I wanted to suggest maybe we do that like next stream. And I crossed the line. What is mental health? I kinda am. Going to basically be in a mini coma. But that is what you need to be well rested again. This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait! It feels alive.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Phrolova? So kinda, yeah. If Phrolova would be dead, so this Beyond couldn't exist anymore.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Kinda,
okay.
yeah.
I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you for the lurkies. Take care and stay healthy. Thank you for visiting us. Hope that next time we see each other, you'll be well rested and sleeping properly. So, yeah. If we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Since it's harmless, we'll leave it be for now. Let's go in and take a look. Oh, well, let's go. Let's go and do this. So it really feels like that Finance and Serena's village in Amphoreus. The same feeling from this moment. But if she found her peace, and she's happy now. But kinda, yeah. She helped Christopher at the last moment. And we lost the jam. But if now she can feel happy. You, how did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission like this? Did you forget your manners along with your memories? The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? You're right, I'll leave. Bye-bye. Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze here? Bygone? But Kazi, how much of what you said is true? The people here are of no use to you. Don't try and think I will protect this place. I didn't meant to do anything. And wait, we have ad break. I'm not that kind of a person. But kinda, yeah, I don't see any reasons to hate Phrolova. Phrolova really dislikes if you question her. But to believe her without question. Bad ending. It's not me, Snifferan. It is Sniff Cream. Wants to sniff me. Embers, good night, good night. Have a good rest, have a sweet dreams, and don't forget to take care of yourself as well. Stay healthy, stay safe, and see you on Sunday. I'm not evil. You chose violence. You can still... Of course, of course. For a different option. I believe you. I believe you. My tea is still warm. Almost forgot about my tea. I press the skip button. I feel kinda sad about Phrolova. Of course it was the path she chose herself, but kinda... But kinda... Is the end with your life? Yeah, an empty and graceless threat. After all, you are not the one to harm commoners. They are not commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from this sacred land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? To bully you! To watch what my foe is doing. I will return here often to watch them and you. Even if you are not personally here, that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes, looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. And the notes are different. I want to learn so many instruments. I want to understand every musical sound. Miss Cyril told me that many conductors are well practiced in a range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody in my mind, surely that would be my greatest joy. Will the day ever come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Mr. Cyril also said there are times when I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. But if I do that, how will I be sure that the music at my command is flawless? Oopsie. He never appeared again. I have already found a path of my own. So yeah, Rover, you were too late to help her. To guide her on the right path. This new path is the right one. On which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. And that is kind of sad.
It's time.
So yeah, just because he promised a lot and then he was just, oh, I will forget everything. Easy peasy. So kinda, I think for a Rover, it wasn't an easy decision as well, but kinda, yeah. So for the greater cause, he deceived so many people by forgetting all his promises and not fulfilling them. A beautiful place. So I think we could take some more time at this place next stream. Try to see maybe there are some other hidden things here. And if not, we will just proceed to the main story, I think. So as I understand, starting from this point, they started to merge characters' stories into the main story, so it won't be like a separate companion missions anymore. And so kinda, if it'll be some exploration quests. And so okay, we'll see. We'll see. We will decide next time we will play. So maybe we will complete some side quests, or I'm getting them too many side quests. Let's pull her home first. Yeah, time to pull. Don't have a lot of pulls, but we can try. Why not? Maybe I'll be lucky. Who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky. Who knows?
I see my way
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Don't have a lot of pools, but well, okay. Let's try. Did I exchange everything? I did. I did exchange everything. Not that many pools I have, sadly. Viet! Hello, traveler! How have you been? We'll be ending soon, but thank you for coming and checking on us. Say that again. Hoping on he's lion boy, not a tiger boy. But of course I won't be that lucky to get a character just in only 40 pools. The story not about me. Not mine story. But yeah, you know, Phrolova's skill set is kinda cool. It would be nice to get her. But oh well. But kinda maybe wait, 2 days and 15 hours, so kinda starting with tomorrow it is still 2 days. But yeah, we will play Enfield. So maybe, you know, maybe I will try to pull some more pools that I'll be getting on these days. But still, I don't think so. So it is a 41 pool, and I kinda don't think that I will make it. And she's cute. Can't really say that she's cute, but she is an interesting character, and I don't see any reasons to hate her that much as Nick hates her. But oh well, okay, we all have our own tastes. We all have our own thoughts on the situation, but for me it is just a typical villain, not villain situation, as we have a lot of them. So usually the real villain, you can't understand them, what drives them to what they are doing. They just enjoy it, so some just maniacs or something. But yeah, so everything we see in these stories, it is just some people making the wrong choices and yeah, following the wrong passes. So kinda, yeah. You can hate her, you love her twice as much to cancel it out. But Lupa is the most beautiful, of course. Of course, she's beautiful. And the Lupa is the most beautiful. Bye-bye, Lova. But kinda, till this place exists, so it means she's still alive in some way. Merged with this place, or like just being there in some kind of a fuel for this place. How should I describe it? So kinda, as I understand, it is kinda hard for her to find death with her body. But Zane is always number one. Nick skipped the story, don't mind. But you know, I almost cried a little bit. Her story is sad. Her story is sad. I'm feeling a little bit emotional after finishing it. Don't even joke. But yeah, it's time to end this stream. We are streaming over 8 hours. So kinda, yeah, I could do that just because my tomorrow's shift is moved on evening. And I don't have to wake up too early, but still, it's time to end. I'm kinda hungry. And so yeah, I need some rest as well. And get ready for my tomorrow work day. And I'll be seeing you on Sunday. It'll be end-filled. So I hope to start with the new patch right away tomorrow. But yeah. So it seems that I won't be able to plan anything with this workplace. I think I'm cursed. I don't know by whom, by Madame Herta, by I don't know, whatever. But yeah, so now I have a different kind of curse. A curse with my workplaces and something being wrong all the time. But yeah, so I hope those people won't stay on sick leave for too long, and I won't be getting too many extra shifts. I have a few plans. Just leave me work my part-time and be happy. So yeah, let's say bye-bye for YouTube travelers first, and then we will raid out on YouTube, on Twitch. So kinda, yeah. Thank you again, everyone, for coming, for watching, for supporting. I hope you did enjoy this stream. And yeah, so check up, yeah. Really? My brain glitched on this phrase. So I always do schedule for the week, and if something changes, I do announcements in Discord and YouTube posts. And so yeah, one day I will make a Twitter. Somewhere in the next life, it seems. But I'll make Twitter for those for whom maybe Twitter is a little bit more comfortable. But yeah. So tomorrow I won't be streaming, and I'll see you on Sunday. So till then, and not just only till then, but well, okay, just stay healthy, take care of yourself, sleep properly, eat properly, and yeah, do not overwork. Do not overwork, and do not overstudy as well. Take care of your brain as well. So this is where we part, dear travelers. Don't forget to care about your health. Don't forget to have a good meal. Please have a good time and a good sleep, important one. And don't eat anything from the floor. So it is a standard message today with anything new in it. I love you all. So thank you, and yeah, I'll be seeing you on Sunday. Bye bye, YouTube, for today. See ya. Bye bye.